You tune in the Real Talk with Tamara, where conversations are real, voices are heard, and the real stars here. The real stars here. No filter, no fear. Truth in the mic, let the whole world hear. Stories unfold, voices sincere. Welcome to the place where the real starts here. From life and love to the latest news, community voices, different views, breaking it down so we all stay clear. Honest conversations live right here. Speak your truth, let it be known. This is the space where your voice has a home. No judgment here, just real and clear. Real talk with Tamara, the real starts here. Real talk with Tamara. Real people, real stories, real truth.
Hello, you guys, and welcome to Real Talk with Tamara.
Real talk with Tamara, where conversations are real, voices are heard, and the real starts here. The real starts here. The real starts here. No filter, no fear. Truth in the mic, let the whole world hear. Stories unfold, voices sincere. Welcome to the place where the real starts here. From life and love to the latest news, community voices, different views, breaking it down so we all stay clear. Honest conversations live right here. Speak your truth, let it be known. This is the space where your voice has a home. No judgment here, just real and clear. Real talk with Tamara, the real starts here. Real talk with Tamara. Real people. Real stories. Real truth.
Hello, what's up, you guys? Thank you, darling. How's everybody doing tonight? Y'all, I'm hot and tired. I agree. Listen, I had my grandbaby spent the night with me last night, and then when she got up this morning, she totally terrorized. She terrorized. Listen, she opened up all of my new batteries and put them in the doghouse. She is something else, child. I'm glad her mama came on and got her. I love her. I gave her all the kisses. And I sent her home to her mother. And then I grilled, I wanted I don't know what it is about that red snapper that I've been getting from out of Sam's. It's not fresh because it's not like, I guess I'm gonna have to start by getting my red snapper from Kroger. Cause when I get the long thing from that long thing of red snapper from out of Sam's, it's the texture of it is not how I want it to be. Okay, so I did red snapper, grilled red snapper, and garlic and herb and Parmesan cheese asparagus. So that was a light meal. So I was like, let me get on. I want to talk about some things as it relates to, y'all know Cornelius. I'm trying to think. Cornelius goes to court one day. Is it next week or a week after? He goes to court on next Monday. Not this Monday, but next Monday. And I got to thinking about, we know that, Hernandez Govan was found not guilty. Okay. He was found not guilty in the state case. Okay. And so he could never be tried for that particular um, case again. He could never be tried for the murder of young Dolph ever again, right? Because of the double jeopardy laws. Um, I mean, he could be tried for other situations, right? Like other cases, if he was involved in other situations, or the feds can charge him, or the feds can charge him. Um, yeah, other feds can charge him. But two of the people, y'all know that we've been talking about that we know was involved. Okay, we've talked about Black Youngster, and we've talked about Yo Gotti. Okay, of course we know Yo Gotti's name came up, his label and his name came up in both trials. Okay, they brought his name up, the fact that he was wealthy, his label. You heard the prosecutors and a couple of defense attorneys speak about, um, you know, him being wealthy and having the money to be able to finance a hit. Okay, um, we know that these are all the facts. We know that the beef was with Yo Gotti and with Young Dolph. And I think that people tend to forget, okay, that in the beginning when, they was trying to kill Young Dolph and he was being shot at and all of these things, you didn't hear about in the beginning because he and Juke was not into it. He and Juke at one point, just like at one point he and Gotti were cool, right? Then him and Gotti fell out, but him and Juke was still cool. And so when you hear about the shootings and things of that nature, that happened in North Carolina, I'm not. I don't know. You didn't hear about Juke, um, when these attempts early on, okay, happened. Right, Juke's name was not in it. Um, it's a lot of people that we didn't hear about, but you know there has been a consistent pattern of through all of this. The two um, familiar names that has always come up, has always that we've always heard in this situation of having a consistent pattern of trying to take him out or something like that. It has always definitely been throughout this whole debacle, um, Yo Gotti and Black Youngster. Okay, now a lot of people say that Black Youngster, and this is allegedly, I don't know. They say that he was signed, and I don't know why, but I can believe it. He was signed to take on Young Dolph. Okay, and I could definitely see that because it seems like when he signed him, from what I can see, as far as I know, when he signed him, he definitely Black Youngster started going. At him. Okay, he started going at him. So hey, I could definitely see that. You started hearing Black Youngster talk about he was going to kill him. Um, he kind of made in that song, anything. Yeah, they immediately took that video down, because he that video was up a month before Dolph was killed. And it was a cool little video, cool little song, and they took it down because he kind of referenced. He said, "Pussy nigga play, he gonna die. I sent 100 shots up to the sky," and he kind of laughed. That they immediately took that video down, but I mean, you could find it like on Facebook, places like that. It's hard to find, nothing is ever really erased. But um, so you get to thinking about we got all of that that's out there, okay? And I always call the federal government like the elephant, right? The federal government is like the elephant. And the elephant is known for never forgetting. That's why a lot of people have elephants up. The elephant has a really good memory, never forgets. Okay. And it seems like, things have gotten, it's starting to get quiet, and Quet is trying to go he's trying to, I guess, move on a positive note, in a positive direction. I guess, he's going into the jails with Charleston White and all of them, and he's talking to um, the inmates and to some of the young men. Okay, and I know I made a joke about they need to watch Quit around them inmates because he be trying to recruit some hitmen, right? Y'all know how I am. But as I was talking about that, I got to thinking about, and I think I said this before, and I kind of prophesied, right? And I was like, um, y'all know I like the Bible. I like to reference Bible quotes and scriptures. And I thought about Paul and Saul, right? Saul was a murderer, okay, like Quit. And what it's the truth. Y'all, it's the truth, okay? I can't help it. It's the truth. And so so Saul was a murderer, okay? Like Quit. And what God did was God took Saul's name and changed it to Paul, and made and made Paul an apostle. Okay. And so we know the apostle Paul, everything that he did in the Bible, he prophesied, he ministered with Jesus and all of that. He ministers. He said so was Moses. Okay. I'm gonna have to go and refresh myself on that one. What's that? Jock? I'm gonna just call you Jock. I'm gonna have to go and read that because I never knew Moses was a murderer. Okay, but I did know about the Apostle Paul and how God changed his name from Saul to Paul and made him an apostle. Okay. So I do know that God can change lives, but here's the thing: it still remains that whatever a man soweth, that's what he's gonna reap. And I don't think that there's any way of getting around that because God says that he cannot lie. And I don't like to call God a he because I don't think that God is flesh and blood, right? Um, but I guess we just kind of refer to God as a he. But um, God says that I'm not a man that I shall lie, nor the son of man where I would have to repent. So God says I can do anything but lie, and I don't have to repent because I am the great I am. Okay, I am that I am. And so, because God says, whatever a man sows, that's just what he's going to reap. We understand that Quit has that's he could go on and do great things, and hey, that would be a good thing. Okay. But he still has to reap for what he has done because I truly believe that he was involved in it. Okay. Um, does he have any regret? If he don't, I believe that he will. It's in 20, it's in 2:11 and 12. Let me take a picture of that so that when I get off of here, because my memory's so short, when I get off of here, I ain't gonna remember a damn thing, child. But to get in the shower, let me take a picture of that. I got some new supplements today to help me with my damn memory because you have that menopausal fog. Well, I can't hardly remember nothing. But anyways, so we see that. Okay. We think about black youngster, right? We think about black youngster, and I don't like to, just like I've never, as it relates to Quet's daughter, I've never referenced his daughter, and I never will. As how people, um, like to reference people's children, like when things happen or their relatives and things of that nature. I'm not one of those ones. Even when Black Youngster brother, who God knows, he was not involved in anything, and he did not deserve what happened to him. Just like I don't believe that Desto, I don't think that she deserved what they did to her, right? Y'all know how sentimental I am. Okay. I don't think that she deserved that. She was a young woman that had a whole lot of life ahead of her, and they stole her future. Okay. Whatever the reasons were, I couldn't give two fucks about it. They stole her future, just like they stole Black Youngster's brother future. All of them, really, because when you think about Tadarius, all Tadarius wanted to do was be like, that's TD, what's his name? Heavy Camp TD, right? All Tadarius wanted to do was be like his brother. Okay. He looked up to his brother. Um, Even Tamani. Tamani was a hard worker. Tamani was misplaced. Okay. He was misplaced. And oh my God, I don't want to get emotional about that. But Tamani was a hard worker, and Tamani wanted some type of validation. Okay. And we saw that weeks before he was killed. But if you go on his page and you saw how he was out in the ice and snow, he had a tow truck, how he was hustling, saying, "Call me, I could tow you, pull your car out of the snow." And, he took care of his family, right? He took care of his family, but he wanted some validation from his brother and other relatives, right? um, Tamani was out early because I'm told every morning he went to his grandmother's house on Macmillan because the grandmother has been sick for she's been fighting a long time, right? Um, I mean, anyways, I, I get to thinking about it, talk about his wife is still having a very hard time with that, even though it's been probably a couple of years. But in Tamani's case, I do know firsthand that that boy did him dirty just because he couldn't stand an ass whooping. Tamani spared him. He spared him because when you in my yards trying to steal my cars or anybody else, they gonna shoot you and kill you. But because he knew him, he spared him and just whipped his ass and sent him on. And he see him and wait until he turned his back and pumping his gas and then shoot him like that, right? And so I think a lot of people wanted to. Um, I think a lot of people wanted to throw that at Black Youngster. I never did that. I couldn't do that because um, that's to many what Black Youngster was a part of has nothing to do with what happened to Tamani. Okay, and so and so, but I think Black Youngster has had other issues. Okay, um, or not had. He is having other issues, and I tell you, torment of the mind is a terrible thing, right? Torture of the mind is a terrible thing. Um, and I think it's because Black Youngster knows not only is he going to be tortured at the mind, but at some point he's going to have to answer for something. Okay, one thing or the other, he's going to have to answer for. Okay, and so that's that on that. All right. So because I don't want to get too deep, I have to think about what I want to say and what I don't want to say as it relates to that. But um, but okay, let's get back to that. But have they gotten away home free? I think a lot of people feel like, well, if it hasn't happened, it's not. going to happen, and it appears to me that it is still an ongoing investigation, right? It's still an ongoing investigation because the DA can't put out everything that they put out as far as letting it be known, um, a lot of the things that they allowed. We heard Paul Hagerman say that it is the very end, okay, as it relates to his office, okay, as it relates to what has come before him, okay. And Paul Hagerman was not over Quet's case. We saw that they put the quacks over Quet case. Those two women, they put the quacks. Which, if you ask me, I think that the young lady should have recused herself because it's obvious that she personally knew Quet, the prosecutor, right? Um, but um, so Quet was found not guilty. Cornelius is going to be sentenced, and Straight Drop was found guilty. He just lost an appeal, and it does not look like um, he's going to get try to go to the Supreme Court. That could take years and years and years. It looks like he's just stuck, right? Unless, okay, he's stuck unless. And a lot of people, and then there, after time has passed, you know, thing people aren't as mad. Well, his family will always be. People tend to move on. His family would never move on, and so um, there could be an a unless um, when he tells, kind of tell other things. Okay, because I'll say this about Straight Drop. I don't think that Straight Drop has an issue. Well, I think he has an issue at this point. He has not. Well, he's told before. He has told before. Um, he has talked to the boys before. He's talked to the boys a couple times. Okay. Um, how do I want to put it? Um, I think he'll pull an Alpo. I really do. I think he'll pull an Alpo at some point and get one of those sentences relieved. I do believe that. You got somebody. He's not thugging it out in jail. Okay. He's not thugging it out in jail. So he's got a lot of information that could get himself out of jail. Okay. He'll get a pen pal. Okay. He'll get it. That's normally what happens. He'll get a pen pal. She'll be a damn fool and marry him. And she'll convince him. Okay. Um, that you can get out and be with me. Get one of those life sentences. You could start a life somewhere else and not go back to Memphis. And that's usually what happens. It happens all the time that it's gonna happen. Okay, because he is not doing well as y'all want to believe that he's doing in jail. Okay, but have they gotten away? Yo Gotti don't look like he doing too good either. Okay, he has never looked like he was doing good. I think when Juke passed on, I think at this point he has nobody that he can trust. So I truly believe that he's a paranoid schizo. He can't he doesn't trust you know the dudes around him that he's paying. He can't trust them to go and take care of no hits or anything. Okay, because they will tell on him. I don't think his brother ever would. So he truly does not have anybody that he can trust. But do I think that he is home free? I've always said this, and it'll always remain the same. Absolutely not. I don't think he's home free because he was the payor. Okay. Um, do I think that Hernandez Govan is home free? I don't think so. I don't think that Hernandez Govan is home free. I'm gonna tell you why I don't think that he's home free. Hernandez Govan seems to make quite a bit of enemies, and all of those skeletons that's in his closet, I think a lot of his people, okay, that know about dirt that he's done, I think they're going to tell on him. I really do. I kind of believe they're telling on him right now, right? Um, and it's funny how things work out, but I definitely think that that's what's going to happen. Um, so, but as far as Black Youngster, I'm pretty sure. I'm almost sure. What's up, Justice for Doll? I'm almost sure that Black Youngster is going to be indicted on something. Okay. Um, Even if Black Youngster had gotten away with Young Dolph, I think he went in. He just he. I don't know what to say about Youngster. He do stupid stuff, and I think he went and put himself. I think he went and put himself in a lot of fire. Hey, Demetrius. I think he put himself in a lot of fire, you guys. But okay, I do believe that Yo Gotti is the target. Yo Gotti is the target because Yo Gotti was the payor, and I mean the government knows that Yo Gotti was the payor. Um, and I think they're not going to stop until they get him and whoever else it was that paid. Okay, I know people go, well, why don't they put the same amount of energy? Um, why don't they put the same amount of energy into who took Juke out? I mean, here's the thing about that. You gotta have people willing to cooperate, right? Um, I think the people around Juke knows exactly who took him out. I mean, it was people out there with Juke, you know. Who's to say that those people have been? I don't. Sometimes, who says that they are cooperating? You know, the police was not out there, not in that vicinity. So sometimes people, are the people cooperating? Um, is his family rallying for justice for him? You know, I'm not saying that he does not deserve justice. That's not what I'm saying. But with young Dolph, we have seen how his family has rallied constantly for justice. Okay. And I'm not saying that Juke's family does not want justice for him. I'm not saying that at all. I'm just saying that they've been quite quiet about it. You don't see them doing interviews or anything like that. And they don't have to. Okay. They could be doing things behind the scene. Okay. But I don't know. I personally believe that the people around Juke know who killed him. That's what I believe. I believe they know who killed him. So, or have an idea of who killed him. That's why Yo Gotti was screaming, talking about, we ain't gonna tell nothing. What he say when he got up on the stage? I'll never tell, or something he said. Okay. Um. So I don't know, you know, but I do know this. They all definitely got to reap what they sow, and Yo Gotti is not exempt from that. You know, he's not ironclad. He's definitely not God. Says even if Straight Drop gets the 35 removed, he still got 51. He'll be pissing dust. Yeah, I look at it like this. You know, Alpo Martinez had um didn't he get life, or did he worked out a deal before they gave him life, right? But he kind of worked out a deal before they gave him life and ended up just taking the 25, right? They still work out deals. If you know about some cases that's open, okay, they be working deals every day. Um, if you know about, especially if it's some type of organization, some type of organized crime where there have been a string of murders. Hey, John loves my three. Apple had shooters doing his work, and he got a deal because he gave up Wayne Perry. And they said he killed people too. He gave up Wayne Perry. Right, Wayne Perry had been, and he didn't just give up Wayne Perry though. He gave up He gave up a lot of other stuff. He claimed that he was not going to. He told him he was not going to snitch on anybody in New York. But some of those New York dudes said that that was a lie. If he go and kill Rich, then I mean, he wouldn't have had any issues with telling on the dudes from up out of New York. Um, but some of those dudes in New York says that that's a lie. He did tell on a lot of them. um, yeah, he told on a lot of shit in New York. So, I don't think that's straight, and I don't really like because I want Straight Drop to go on and do that. Okay, I want him to go on and do it because when we get on here, we get to talking about he gonna do it. Some of them dudes on the outside get scared, and Straight Drop is still young and got a damn jelly mind. Um, and so they'll finesse him a little bit to keep him from telling. Okay, he can't wait until they dead. It ain't gonna do them no good to wait until they're dead. Because people try to wait until folks is dead and then they think they can tell it. And hopefully nobody dies. Let me just say this. I don't want any other dudes that's on the street to die. I want them to be indicted and go to jail for what they have done. I don't be wanting to see people. He says they're going to give up a lot of murders. Yeah, he definitely told on a lot of ninjas out here in Harlem. That's why he got that get back out here. Yeah, because if you listen to what's his name, Az Az said that they started getting busted and stuff. Of course, I mean he did. He told on a lot of them. He just said he didn't, but he did. Um, and I think it's gonna be the same with Straight Drop. Okay. Um, as far as Quet is concerned, sometimes a person's past has a way of catching up with them, and I'm not trying to discourage him from doing. If he's on a journey of actually, hey Miss Lisa, they say young mob need to. Yeah, well, here's the thing: they already told on everybody from Young Mob. Me myself, I be wondering sometimes. I be looking at. I started paying rap more attention when I started blogging on the Young Dolph case. Trust me, like I mean, I like rap a little bit, but y'all know I was into rap. I was old school, salt and pepper, all that shit. Okay. Um, a few little rap songs. Yo Gotti had a couple rap songs that I like 5 Star Chick and What Up, That's What's Up or something. That one. And then when Young Dolph was killed, I started I was really impressed with his philanthropy. So I started learning more about him, and yeah, I started learning more about him and all of that. So I always been very honest about that, and I was really impressed that we had a Memphian that was in the hood that was doing what he was doing. Okay, that was doing what he was doing. Um, says money and murder doesn't mix. It says straight dummy should have told from the beginning. You see, Cornbread's well, Cornbread's attorney told him from the very start to work with the feds. Now, it's not like I'm telling nothing because you've heard it all in court. Straight Drop's attorney said it. They tried to get Straight Drop in the beginning to work with the feds, and he entertained that idea. See, the thing with Straight Drop is Straight Drop wants to get everybody else to do it. See, people get mad at Cornelius, but I mean, Cornelius didn't have any connection to the outside, the people on the outside. He was strictly communicating with Straight Drop, and Straight Drop was telling him, they saying they're not messing with us, blah blah blah. And Straight Drop basically wanted Cornelius to tell everything. Okay, as I told you all that in a letter that Cornelius had sent out, um, he had in the letter he had said that he had sent outside of the jail to somebody. In the letter he had said that Straight Drop asked him, was he going to tell? See, Cornelius had wanted for people to know. I think he wanted people to know. He had to have known they were going to intercept his shit. But he said that Straight Drop had asked him, was he going to tell? And if he was going to tell, don't tell on him. But Straight Drop wanted him to make sure that he told on Juke and Gotti. Okay, that he told on Juke and Gotti. Okay, but in court, they said he said quit, and he said quit and Juke, right? But I think Cornelius was always honest with them. He told them that he never met Gotti. He never had a conversation with Gotti, but he was under the understanding that the murder was for Yo Gotti. He said that from the very beginning. He told them that. I never talked to him. I never had a conversation with him. He didn't. But I was always under the understanding. I already knew that the murders was for him. That this they was doing this for him because it came down from him or whatever. So I mean, like I said, if you had a police saying that they knew that Juke was the enforcer, and I'm sure Juke wanted it just as much. He wanted whatever his brother wanted. Okay. But he was the enforcer. Okay. He was the enforcer. That was real. He was the connection. He stood between his brother and the streets, right? He dealt with street dudes. So his brother wouldn't have to. Okay. Um, so like I said, I think all of that is understood. Yo Gotti knows this. He knows it himself. That he is a target, and I don't think at this point it when you start talking about he was supposedly selling drugs a long time ago, they don't give a damn about that. Okay, way back when and then. I don't think they care anything about that. I think the fact that they was constantly trying to kill him, and it probably had them up under some type of surveillance. And see, people get the issues confused because when they feel like if the feds got you up under surveillance, that they're supposed to be watching you every day. On some cases, they will sit out there and watch you every day. Okay. But I think in young Dolph case, I don't think that that's what it was, right? Um, but I think the fact the reason I know they're gonna get him is because you already had these cases and this pattern of sending your people to take him out. Each and every time they knew it was you, somebody would always go and do the time or take the blame. I just don't think that they're gonna let Yo Gotti get away. They're just not gonna let it happen. Um, and so they definitely gonna drain him. Okay, because he'll get the best lawyers. Of course, he'll get the best lawyers. Okay, they're gonna make sure he has to get them, and that's how they're gonna drain him. Okay, he'll get the best lawyers. He'll get experts to come in there. That cost, and they'll drag it out. And then they're gonna spank him. You know, they already know how much money he has in his accounts. Okay, so they know how to play ball with him. Like I said, I think out of all of them, he would be the main one. But it seems to me Quit has made a lot of enemies, um, even with people that he was once cool with. Okay, um, I do believe he's done a lot of dirt. Of course he has, and so maybe I don't know. Maybe he's trying to have this turn over a new leaf. Maybe. Okay. Um, I don't think that's gonna sit too well with guys that have put their neck out there for him or have done dirt for him or with them. Um, I don't think that's gonna sit well. Okay. So I think with Quet, some of his some you know I don't I think Quet is gonna get caught up in another case. That's what I believe. I believe somebody gonna drop a dime on him in another case and get him for that. Um, this E baby done shit. What they did to Doll, they will never prevail over. No, and then Yo Gotti out there, and he was the one that paid for it. I don't know what it is about. It seemed like to me, I don't mean no harm. Shout out to the federal government because I work for the federal government. But it seems to me that the feds have a hard on for um, any any criminal organization, okay, um, that's that pumps money into certain things, like what Yo Gotti did. I think they would want him more than they if they had investigated the case. If they had if they had started out investigating the case instead of started out assisting, I think they would have gone after Yo Gotti even more so than the rest of them. Just like they after him now. He knows it. And so people get to talking about what and when they're gonna get him. I don't know. I don't know. Um, I guess it goes back to when you um look at what's the guy? Thugger. Okay. They said they had been watching Thugger for 10 years. What, 10 to 12 years? They said that they had been watching him for 10 to 12 years. Yeah, I remember right before Thaddeus Matthews, before they started threatening him. Y'all know they was threatening Thaddeus Matthews so bad when this first happened. I kind of I we and no doubt about who that was. Okay, at this point, um, they was gonna kill Thaddeus. Thaddeus Matthews said um early on that he had heard that it was some kind of RICO going on. So that they was trying to, and that was what, 5 years ago. So I mean, so do I think, that they are home free? Nah, I don't think that they're home free. I don't think that they're home free at all. Um, we quit. He escaped, um, with young Dolph. Okay, everything happens for a reason. Okay, he escaped with young Dolph, but I don't know. I just see something um brewing that's not going to be conducive to his livelihood. With quit. Sin Lu says, Lord, I'm watching Thaddeus while I'm watching you. Yeah, Thaddeus talked a lot about the case, and because people was giving him information, and they was giving him information because they didn't want to go to the police. Um, they didn't want to go to the police, so they was going to Thaddeus for Thaddeus to put it out because they knew that the police watched Thaddeus' page, and that's when Thaddeus started getting all them threats and stuff. So um y'all make sure y'all hit the like button. But I don't think that they've gotten away. I'm confused why the feds didn't pick it up. It's clear they put more hits on others. Woo. Well, the feds always were involved. If you listen, okay, yeah. So if you listen to Chief Davis, she she always talked about their federal partners, their federal entities, even with the Teasies. When Teasy was killed, and they went out there when Chief Davis made that scene. Chief Davis made the scene because even though you had the city police out there, says, "Good evening. Whatever happened to the young guy that they said killed him at first? I think I don't know." Um, with Teasy's case, Chief Davis made the scene because um the okay, so Chief Davis made the scene, number one, because what the things what they collected off of the scene of the crime, whatever it was that was on TZ. I'm told that they collected. He had two cell phones and a watch that they collected off that they got off of him. But so what they did was they didn't want MPD to put it in their evidence. So only Chief Davis could okay for the FBI to collect the evidence. If you know what I'm talking about, like, because think now the FBI, the federal government and the city government are two different agencies. The FBI and the Memphis Police Department are two different agencies. So she is the head of the department, so it would have to be her to go out there to ensure that that is transferred to another agency, because our officers, the FBI, couldn't just pull up out there and say, oh, okay, we're taking over this crime scene, give us whatever you got from this crime scene. They can't do that. But with her being the superior officer, she can go out there and tell her officers to release those items to the FBI. A lot of people felt like that was weird for a police chief to be on the scene, and it was. Police chiefs, police directors, because she's a police director, they really only make the scene of officer down crimes. So this baby from Wheels almost falling off. Y'all make sure y'all hit the like button, okay? How many of you all in here? It is 126 people in here. Is 7 people on my other page. Y'all make sure y'all hit the like button on both pages. I appreciate you all being up in here with me tonight. We just talking about, did Hernandez, Govan, Yo Gotti, and Black Youngster get off home free? Um, I don't believe that. I don't believe that at all. Um, Youngster probably could have skated by. He probably could have, but his stupidity, um, keeps him in the middle of stuff. But then I don't think he really could have ever even skated by, because with the insurance agent, okay. Justice Vidal, Justice Vidal said Teaser was an officer down. Oh my God, Lord have mercy. I guess you're right. I guess you're right. I didn't think about it like that. I guess you're right. I tell you. Here's the thing though. Teasy never told on straight drop though. Teasy never told on straight drop. Um Teasy didn't tell on straight drop. I believe that the only person that Teasy did tell on was Quet, and he might have told on Juke. He might have told on Juke. He might have told on Juke. Yeah, it was tragic. I hate they killed Teasy, but I think the reason that Teasy told on I think the reason that Teasy told on, because Teasy Straight Drop, when they got Straight Drop's phone, Straight Drop communicated with Teasy all of the time. Like, he was calling that girl Rakayla to talk to his daughter every night. He was calling Teasy a lot, and he made a few calls to Juke, from my understanding. So Miss T, you be saying a lot, but not a whole lot. I know I have to think about what I can't, I have to. I be having to think about what you know. Um, he said telling ain't good. No, telling is actually good. Telling is good. Um, yeah, telling is actually really good. I think. Oh, no, I tell you, I I think they did Teasy dirty. Teasy was not innocent. He was like in the midst of a lot of stuff with these little dudes and stuff, they were all bad. They were all bad, but I think they did him dirty. Teasy told on Govan and Juke Teasy was at the apartment where Straight Dropping Cornbread went after the murder. Oh, I'm sure that was him. He was one of the ones that pulled up in one of those stolen cars and gave them. So I'm sure he was one of the ones. I'm sure it was him. I'm sure it was Devin. Um, I'm pretty sure that he's gonna. Ain't no telling what's gonna go on with him either. Um, Ambrose says telling is good if you're a civilian, but if you with shits and involved, it's not good. I heard it was Teasy in that charger. It was probably several of them. It was probably a couple of them. You never know. It probably was though, because it seemed like to me that might have been who he was a little closer to. Had more of a rapport with. Um, Teasy said Teasy knew what kind of people he was around. Yeah, he did. He knew the type of people he was around. They were all doing the same things. As far as they was all doing the same stuff. So he knew. It wasn't like he was blindsided. He knew. So, but I can't understand why everybody be wanting to get on top of Cornelius' head. Shit, Cornelius did what anybody would do. I think that Cornelius did. I don't think that Cornelius told no lies. I don't believe that he did. I think that Cornelius told the truth because he knew it. He knew he didn't have anything to lose. So I mean, what would it gain him to lie? If Cornelius wanted to pique the interest of the police, if he was going to tell some lies, he could have got up in there and said, I talked to Yo Gotti, and he said that, I talked to Yo Gotti. I mean, that would have really piqued the interest of the people. I'm talking about of law enforcement. So the mere fact that he spoke only about he talked to Juke and quit. Um, I believe him because Cornelius did not tell right away. He didn't tell right away. Okay, and I know that for a fact that he didn't tell right away. If Cornelius says somebody told on him first, he claimed that Quet told on him first, and so that's what made him tell. But I don't know how true that is because Cornelius' attorney told him from the very start when he saw what they had. Just if you go on to work with the folks to tell the truth, but when he first went up in the jail, he was not talking. Um, Now he started to get a little weary from my understanding. He started talking to the guards and saying to them, he started saying to them that if they don't do what they're supposed to do, he gonna start talking. So and we know now they're talking about giving him his money. I guess and from my understanding, he started having little breakdowns, anyways, and started sitting in his cell talking about what happened with the murders. They said he would be one of my friends that work in the jail and that was manning his pod had said to me when she would man his pod for break and he had started talking out loud about the murders to himself, saying we shouldn't have did that. Like he was flipping. Talking about. She was like he was saying it out loud what had happened, and he'd be talking to himself like somebody else was in there and saying we shouldn't have did that, man. We shouldn't even did it like that. She was like he started flipping out anyways. And remember, I was getting on here. I was telling y'all, I was like, it ain't gonna be long before he gonna start telling everything. So then my other friend said he started confiding in him. And he started saying, "Man, if they don't do what they supposed to do, I'm gonna tell I'm gonna get ready to tell everything." And his lawyer was putting the pressure on him to do it anyways because it wasn't no way he could get out of it. And so that's what he did. So I think Straight Drop was putting the pressure on him to do it too. Shit, he just didn't want him to tell on him. He wanted him to tell on the others. He didn't want him to tell on him though. Quet might have an issue with Teasy because he feels like Teasy was the one had Straight Drop mad at him. Emerald says Quet told, but you heard Mr. N say. Mr. N said on my show that you believe that Quet told on him first. Why did the family accept the Govan bail? He said something, spit in that family's face. He's a real piece of shit, I tell you. Teasy took the money and ran. I don't know about that, Ron. I think Teasy had some money. I, y'all do know them folks got paid more than $100,000. They can run with that narrative all day, and they're gonna run with it. I guess until, but them people got more paid more than um. I'm doing good still. What's that? Steel case the machine. Doing good. Family never accepted bail. They finessed them. Yeah. Mia J says that they didn't know anything about that. So I believe Mia. What was I getting ready to say? Oh Lord. What was I was ready to say something about somebody. I forgot what I was was it about Teasy? I don't think it was about Teasy. I don't remember. Um yeah, Mr. James, I do believe that um I believe that Steve got on there and said that the family accepted that to save face with the public. I believe that the family he got on there and said that to try to save face with the public because then Mia Jade turned around and said Mia turned around and said that they never said that. Okay, that they never agreed to that. You all make sure y'all hit the like button for me. Hold on, you all. Yeah, I'm getting ready to y'all hit the like button. Please hit the like button and support the channel. Okay. It says he blatantly got on there and lied. Yeah, he did. He didn't tell the truth. I believe Mia. I kind of believe that they was blindsided. It was something that they decided to do, based on, probably. I can't be sure, but it's probably something they decided to do based on whatever deal or whatever conversations that they had with Quit. That's right. They sure didn't agree with it, but Steve sold them another story, just like they tried to. So, um, yeah. Marcus was not able to get on the stand because of I believe, because of the psychological, young Dolph brother, the psychological, trauma that it caused him to see them shoot his brother down like that. You know, um, to try and help your brother, and you know, he put himself out there in danger too, to try and help his brother. He did everything he could. You know, he immediately started firing back. So, to see your brother die right there in your face, to have to tell your folks that, I mean, I'm sure, I mean, that would traumatize anybody, you know. So it's sad, you know, the way they did that. It's really sad, you know. So, you know, as much as I be hating to see these young men get themselves in trouble, and who's really winning though, you know. You think about the Young Dolph saga, everybody that was involved. um because believe me, you now, if they knew, if they identified other people that wanted Young Dolph dead, and it was not, they had identified other people that wanted him gone. So, um and they was trying to figure some stuff out on that a couple years ago. If that happened a couple years ago, and the federal government is involved, I'm sure they probably already know. Stuff like this take time though, you know. When you're talking about a murder where there's multiple entities that are involved in all of that, you never want a microwave investigation. People have been on their P's and Q's. They probably got a sense of, especially if they know that they were involved, you know, they got a sense of, um, that they, you know, they kind of walk on a tightrope. I'm sure they think that they can, you know, use different cell phones. And hey, I guess they can constantly changing cell phones, their phone numbers. I'm sure the thing now is to never discuss any type of business, especially when you're talking about plotting a murder. Okay, on the phone. Um, I'm sure they think that they just got, you know, just they got this. Okay, I'm sure they think they got this. I can't wait for these extra people get indicted. Everything will start making sense. Um, he just didn't spend it the way he wanted to spend it. Oh, I know what I was gonna say. Um, they did say, um, that, Teasy. As a matter of fact, when they went into Teasy's house, the police had, when him and his girlfriend was into it, I think they took a lot of money. I forget how much they say it was, but according to something I was told, it was some people paid some money. It was some money given to somebody on the night that Young Dolph was killed. Okay, from what I heard, somebody received a big bag of money. I guess it just wasn't distributed. I don't know who it was. I think the police know. Maybe the federal, maybe the FBI know, because it was just a rumor I heard that when Young Dolph was killed, the night that he was killed, somebody received a big bag of money. If whether they distributed it the way that they were supposed to, probably not. Okay, so um, if y'all think that they only paid them folks $100,000 to kill that boy, is something wrong with each and every one of y'all on this live. No, a person like Young Dolph, you don't. Now they probably did promise straight drop a deal and 40,000. Okay, they do them like little rag dolls. But somebody with some real experience that knows how much it would take to hit somebody like Young Dolph, I'm sure they negotiated another price and just gave crumbs to who they would consider a crackhead and a thirsty aspiring rapper. Okay. hmm So yeah, I tell you, y'all hit the like button for me. Make sure you guys please like, share, and subscribe. It says 1.5 million in a round table full of fold. I don't know. Cornelia said that when they the first offer, right, he turned down because it was too low. Remember? Justice Verdal says Quet said on No Jumper he would kill Dolph for $1 million. And that's what they did. I don't mean no harm, but Lord have mercy. It's the truth. Um Y'all make sure y'all hit the like button for me, okay? Make sure you guys please like, share, and subscribe. But they was wrong though. They know they was wrong there for what they did. Okay. They know they was wrong for that. They got to be the dumbest damn criminals I ever seen in my life. You supposed to be this smart businessman, and you pulling hit money out of your damn labor account. These folks crazy. Y'all, if I had my phone, I would turn the phone on and let y'all call in. I don't know what I did with that damn phone. So y'all type comments in the chat so we could elaborate and talk about it. Miss T has a goal. Yes, you guys, I have a goal up. Y'all start donate to the channel. Okay, donate to the channel. He says Quet said on the okay, he said that he would. I remember seeing him say that. He said a real high number, and I was looking at his face. I tell you, Orange Mountain Quet need to repent because he got a spirit on him, and I'm serious. He got a spirit on him, and it's a murdering demon. Okay, and I hope he do turn his life around, but he needs to go get baptized because when he going into them jails and stuff, he already got them unclean spirits on him. And I'm serious. I'm being dead serious. He got some damn unclean spirits on his bald head ass. Cause he pisses me off. Okay. Cause he did not have to lead them kids down the wrong road. Okay. Grip, what you want to FaceTime me for? Why is you want to FaceTime me? Every time you come in here, what you want to FaceTime for? Y'all don't block Grip. I want to know why he want to FaceTime. Cause Grip, I haven't forgot when you came in here the first time and you said you was Grip from CMG. Okay. But I'm sure you're not Grip from CMG. I'm sure you some troll. Okay. Well, Grip, when you come in here doing stuff like that, it makes me feel like okay, because every you don't come in here until I talk about Young Dolph though. And you told me the last time when I asked you, you said you was Grip that worked with CMG. That's what you said. He said he definitely not Grip from CMG. Uh, Grip, send me your information. I'm gonna FaceTime you tomorrow when I get to work. Email me realtalkwithtamara@gmail.com. When I get to work tomorrow, I'm gonna FaceTime you. Justice Redall says at King Deshaun because he really hates DeSoto. I spoke with his oldest son. He hates him too. He says, if he was Grip from CMG, you would need him. Oh my God. Who is your brother, Demetrius? Who is your brother? Who is your brother, Demetrius? What's your brother name? Who is your brother? You said your brother CMG. What's your brother's name? All of them got a damn spirit on them because Black Youngster got a spirit on him. And Gotti got one on him too. A bad spirit at that. Uh what's your brother's name that's CMG, Demetrius? He says Kevin. Remember I told you look him up when they shot Dolph Truck up at Sierra. I don't Sierra. So what's your brother's first and last name? I like first and last names. You said your brother named Kevin. What's his last name? Is he a rapper? Demetrius Kevin Demetrius Thompson. That's your brother's name, Kevin Demetrius Thompson. And you say he's CMG. So what does he do over there at the CMG label? So what does he do? You say he CMG. So what does he do? You say he a rapper? Oh, back in the day, y'all used to promote CMG. So what does your brother do now? Are you all from South Carolina? Are you all from South Carolina or are you all from Memphis? Are you and your family from South Carolina or are you from Memphis? What happened? I'm waiting for him to respond. Are you from South Carolina or are you from Memphis? I guess he went on. Okay. I guess he went on. They said 3 charged after 40 to 50 shots fired. We from South Carolina. We just used to promote back in the day. I'm about 39 years old. Okay. So are you all still do you all still do promotions and things of that nature for CMG? What part of South Carolina are you from? Are you from down there in Charleston? Okay, so are you from Charleston? What part of South Carolina are you from? Y'all make sure y'all hit that like button. Um, he said I can log in if you wanna ask. Log in to where? What you talking about? He says, ain't you hiding from the truth and the crew? It Justice for Dolph, wise words for you, brother. Run and keep hiding. Oh, oh. Why would Justice for Dolph be hiding from the truth and the crew? Why would Justice for Dolph be hiding from the truth and the crew? Oh, so Demetrius, are you still up in here? Let me see if I can find that phone so I can let you call in, Demetrius. So Demetrius, was your back in the day when you all would be quiet? Back in the day when you all were promoting CMG, were you all around when the shooting happened at C? You said you all were around. Hush. You say that you all were around when the shooting happened at CIAA. Were you all around during that time, Demetrius? They said, well, the dogs have spoken. I'm looking for the phone. I can't find my phone where so that people can call in. I don't know where it's at. She said, let me get my joint ready. Oh my God. I know the dog's trying to tell me something. Demetrius, you're not Yo Gotti, are you? We know he a fan of the show. We know Yo Gotti is a big fan of the show. Kevin was. That's why his dumb ass went to jail. Oh, Kevin or Keon? Kevin or Keon? E-Baby says, I've been saying it. Them dogs knows. They can pick up on spirits. I see the whole CMG is a fan of the show. The whole CMG is a fan of the show. I ain't mad about it. Let me put my cash app up. Shit. I can send a little something. $sign real talk with Tamara. He said, Tamara, he must not have seen how I unmasked the truth and make him delete his page and turn on Govan. What? Oh my God. What happened? No wonder. Because I was like, the truth must not be on live tonight because he's supposed to be up in here meddling. What happened? Oh my God. Thank you to Black Barbie. Thank you, Black Barbie, for the $49.99 super sticker. What happened? Justice for Dog. You said that the truth turned on Govan. What happened? The truth turned on Govan. I thought they were brothers. Somebody said that they were that was his brother, Deshaun or something. It's on my last video. I tore his ass up and made him retire and go exposing Govan. What? Wait a minute. Shit. I'm gonna have to go make me some coffee. I'm missing some stuff. So I can sit up straight. I done set up. I was laying on the couch. Hell, I done set up. Thank you, M Rose, for the $19.99 super sticker. He said it's on his last post. It's on your last video. Is that the one I played the other day? I went to sleep though. I was so tired. Let me pull that up. Let me see. What happened? So at what point did that happen? I thought the truth and Quet were brothers. That was his brother Deshaun, somebody said. Wait a minute. At what point did all of this happen? And I thought about that too. I was like, the truth thing came up in here. He must not know I'm on because he always make his way up in here meddling. I ain't gonna tell no stories. Old Truth was kind of growing on me. I was liking messing with him and picking at him. Well, if Justice for Doctor made him delete his whole page, we ain't gonna see him no more. He ain't coming back. So at what point, y'all tell me what happened. I need y'all lace me up as they say. What happened? At what point is it on the video? Because that's a 4-hour video. Hmm. He said the truth ain't coming near Justice for Dog. The truth came here one night all big and bad talking about, yeah, what Justice for Dog at? I said, you just said it because you see Justice for Dog in the end talking about, yeah, I'm going to add him. He added him and everything. I said, oh, he wanted all the smoke. Oh, they said Justice for Dog did his thing. So where is it at? I'm getting anxious now. At what point in the video did all of this happen? He said he know where to find the truth and justice for Dog. I ain't seen Stanley up in here in a long time. Remember Stanley used to come in here? I reckon he be in the bushes. Miss D ain't been up in here either. I'm gonna have to reach out to Miss D because he was wanting Miss D so bad it didn't make no sense. They ain't gonna come up in here. The last time he was in here talking about, I got somebody. He already had him a damn woman. Okay, that's how these men is. And he was either he done went and got with Miss D, Or because I ain't seen her in here either. I'm gonna have to reach out to her. He already had a damn woman because that's what they do. They have women and they be trying to. That's the reason why you have to make their life a living damn hell when they play games. Make them. Don't get me started. I'm telling you, make their life because I'm the queen of nitpicky. He said he'll tell Stanley to pull. You say it starts from 3 hours and 13 minutes. Okay, let me see. 3 hours. Okay, all right. Let's okay. Let's see.
Instead of replying directly under the video. He said right after the failed attempt in Florida how he hopes it is considered gold when they turn that plastic-ass vehicle to a drop top on the freeway. Start watching your rear view. You could have got your son shot last week with the shenanigans. Next time won't be given the option to make it home. I don't care if you got a little league baseball team in the car. May God be with you all on that day. Now, I don't know what type of junkie threatening to kids like that. This has Govan and Temu Hot Rod written all over it. If he went to school with Ian, and he is just from North Memphis, and is just a random guy, how does he know all the most recent updates? We already proved him, and Govan communicating all over Govan's page. Ian already put together how he knows Temu Hot Rod. Now he wants to get Ian so bad at the same time I've been dropping my videos pissing off Quet even more than before because he thought I would shut up after the trial when I didn't even get started yet. I need everyone from law enforcement watching this video to immediately stop everything you are doing and get this goofy picked up on threats and threats to kids and plotting on Ian with his junkies before something happens to a child. We do not tolerate any threats to children on this channel, and Memphis or law enforcement needs to expose this goofy immediately. What if Ian's son is with other kids from Florida when these junkies strike again? This needs to be urgently handled because after this video, they will for sure go one step further. After Quet's threats and saying how he's talking to the same people looking at this right now, I think we just put a major piece of the puzzle together on time before this escalates and lives get lost. The only messed up thing is that police will cover for Govan again, and probably nothing will be done until these goofies actually take lives away. If you speak up for young Dolph, while everybody else scared my channel will always protect these type of people, while Dolph's own friends acting like a bunch of scary hoes letting Govan smear his name daily. If anybody threatens to Govan's kids, I would not allow that either. And if I was close to them, would kick their teeth out not to be able to make another threat to no child. These goofies are so startled with all info. I am releasing that in desperation act, they even want kids dead. Yeah, this definitely has Govan written all over it. And since I leaked his threats to Ian 2 times, already it all makes perfect sense now what these goofies got going on. But wait, there is more. Way more. Goofies. Govan's online plays are gift that just keeps on giving. See, there is Govan's lifelong friend to Truth, who Govan sent to infiltrate and spin narratives and games per Govan's instructions on multiple channels. All this was happening months leading up to his trial. The Truth was on a James Bond mission at Tamara Channel the most. He also tried with Alabama Hida, who saw through it immediately as well. It was so obvious what they were doing. Also bragging recently how he knows what happened in all these high-profile unsolved murders. Giving breakdown of hit on Juke step by step, told to him by Ket. Anyway, his comments on the screen are from before the trial, when he came to play in my comments after Quet, who knows better, told him not to respond. Going from top to bottom, he told me how I do a lot of capping even though Quet slips up sometimes and confirms my info. The second comment, he is talking about stop speaking on his brother aka Quet, or he will expose my red ass. Justice for Dolph feels like granting him his wish and get to exposing. Quet is already mad at him for responding to me. Wait till he sees how I turned the truth against Quet. Third comment. He is saying he will slap the shit out of me in the same period he was going on this rant about me being Mr. Ian, because him and Govan in their tiny minds convinced themselves that despite me trying my best to draw the line, that I am definitely not him, or that he runs the channel in any form. And finally, he gets to saying the same thing Quet and Mr. 2845
Okay, y'all, I'm back. Did I miss it?
who both have street beef
I had
with
to
kids, were saying to
go
me
make me some damn
how
coffee, so I
Ian
won't, because
is
I
a failed
won't get
rapper
too
and
tired.
bringing up a girl. Meaning this proves all four of them communicated during the unsuccessful plot they even admitted to. For geniuses, Govan, Mr. 2845 Lucci, Temu Hot Rod, and The Truth. The Truth absolutely loves goofy videos like Govan and Flip. He personally requested this video, so we can all watch it together. Let's get to unmasking and exposing the truth. Or should we call you?
Hold on, wait a minute.
Derek Wayne Patterson Jr. from Memphis, Tennessee. The definition of a goofball. And this dude wants to beef with me? There's no more beef here, Derek. You ate it all. And why are you so zesty? Look how stupid he is. He has in his own Facebook description, using his catchword The Truth, nicknaming his channel after. His Facebook description says Truth Speaker with a big heart. Truistery. His other names on Facebook are Truth Speaker aka Truth. Busted. You thought I wouldn't find you? In addition, check out his education. While infiltrating Tamara channel, the goofball said he had at least 2 universities matching his Facebook. Okay, if you look like this, please leave those confirming they all been gossiping with Govan about the case even within the first week, trying to intimidate people from speaking, and then turns around when Quet sends him on a mission and solves all the cases like Juke, Howard Barnett, Teasy, and others. MPD and FBI need to talk to him since he gets terrified when police approaches and admits to everything on the spot. He can solve all these cases, especially now that I made him turn on Govan. Derek and Govan are biggest Yo Gotti fangirls. I caught Govan multiple times in his comments around the days of young Dolph's tragedy. The name crossed out was Derek Patterson. I just didn't want to waste time looking for the originals. Govan once told him how only a goofy would feel some kind of way about some street beef that has absolutely nothing to do with him. Can't have a gangsta bone in his body. Well, that's exactly what Quet did. And right after Dolph passed away, here goes Govan in his comments, excited, can't wait for CM10 to come out, knowing Gotti moved the release date to add some more things he had to say to Dolph and self-snitch. On the release day of CMF10, Derek been jamming to it, especially where Gotti talked about the case. Now this is how I unmasked him, verified, and then turned on Govan without even trying. First he was pissed off at Tamara already for saying Quet played role in Dolph's death, and then started playing a game with me, not expecting this outcome right here. He asked me to tell his rat pack, who am I really working with? I told him first, yo bitch, and then I changed my strategy to make him tell on himself who he working with and who he is. It worked. I told him his own name being top 3.
Run me up, man. Tag a
What happened?
friend, yeah. And another.
Get back. Get your ass back. I'm not playing.
Now I know the play, y'all rotten, and rest in peace, Dolph. I couldn't believe this guy is this stupid being hurt. He got exposed, and then he thought he not the only one running plays with Govan. I told him also he doesn't get to say rest in peace after helping Govan with his plot and online games. Before I show you what else was saying, I had to stop by Govan's page and tell him how what shocked me the most was seeing Derek Patterson running around YouTube chats for him, thinking I wouldn't catch his ass. Now he turned on Govan because he thought you working with me, and that he told me who is behind the page. I love to laugh at Govan from time to time when I ruin his relationships and cause conflicts with people who helping him. We are reading from left to right. He got all spooked saying we don't have to go to the drawing board now and keep fooling the whole world. He will not say anything else and just going to watch the chessboard. I told him to stop buying pills at Pressure World from Quet. Wasn't he the one bragging about sitting right next to Govan? Then he replied by saying Govan told me who he was, so I should know he doesn't do drugs. I told him I assumed he is Derek, because only him and a handful of more idiots support Govan, but crying online why God left you sick. I started laughing, asking him, now I work with Govan, after he did the full online play. He got more angry and told me to keep playing and how he will expose all of us. Govan, pay attention now. He says, if you know who I am, then you definitely know I don't give a fuck how this plays out. You gotta know that. Please keep that in mind at all times, Govan, watching him turn on you. Then all the way to the right, he says, now me and Govan are in the same car. I think completely unmasked. We are reading from left to right again. He told me thanks for the alley hoop. What the fuck is an alley hoop? Now we all know the play, but Emma, tell the truth. Go ahead, it would be to lie, not the truth. I told him to focus on his health, Derek, because he is irrelevant. Then I also told him to please expose everything he knows, because he doesn't know one thing about me. He said say less, Game on, and turned out to be the one getting exposed laughing out loud. Then he keeps saying we all playing both sides like that goofy rat Charleston, and how I am still running plays because of my lucky guess. Boy, I am waiting for Govan to see this. They will never be friends again. So I told him to get off drugs. On the right side now, he wanted to play Scooby-Doo and unmask gangsters. Go ahead, I am waiting. It is definitely game on since you asked and I won. Genius Derek further confirms that it is indeed him by saying he is probably the only dope boy with 4 degrees, and how we are definitely not smarter than him. You can see all his universities on his page. Since he asked me, how is he dying? But he is supposed to be on my rat ass. Let me show you.
I think they messing with the video. They freeze. They messing with the video. They just keep freezing up. Mm, I tell you. So the truth and Govan is into it. What caused the truth and Govan to get into it? So what was the reasons that they got into it for? Because the truth is, I thought that somebody said that was one of Govan's blood brothers. Because I mean, the truth, and then a lot of people thought that it was. Remember the time they thought it was Govan because of because of how hard he was riding for Govan. Hmm. He said the truth thought Govan told me who he was, so he turned on him. He- so he thought that okay. Hmm. Oh wow. He said the truth started calling out the Memphis crew and Govan. Hmm. Well, I sure hope it does not resort to any violence. Yeah, I tell you. Oh, Lord Jesus. But that's strange though for him to believe that he that's weird. Mm. Lord have mercy, Jesus. I tell you. Whew. So has him and Govan been going backwards and forwards? You all make sure y'all hit that like button for me. Make sure you guys please like, share, and subscribe. Oh. Mm. Y'all hit the like button for me. Make sure you guys please like, share, and subscribe. Um, that's interesting. That's okay. Hold on, you all. You all make sure y'all hit the like button. Hold on, you. He definitely tried to infiltrate. What's up?
What going on? What happening?
What's up?
Nothing. Jefferson Dog run started trouble. I hope we can fight Jefferson Dog.
You said what now?
They gonna put Jefferson Dog in the headlock.
Why you say that?
Around here causing trouble with the crew.
He ain't caused no trouble with the crew. If they probably was already into it with each other.
I hope we got it. Hope we been getting practice in, because I'm white when they see you. They gonna drop kick you, Jefferson Dog. Nah, but y'all funny here. What up, Jefferson Dog? I don't know what made you make that long ass video.
Lord have mercy. Well, it's hard for me to believe that. That's a hard one to believe. The way the truth was 10 toes down for Quet. It's hard for me to believe that they into it.
Thank you, Jefferson Dog.
Why you say thank you? You glad they into it?
Because if it weren't for Jefferson Dog video, all this trouble would be going on.
Oh, okay. I tell you. Well,
I ain't seen none of my guys. Stanley, the True, I ain't heard from none of them. I know why. Jefferson Dog.
just for Doctor put him on the run, huh?
Yeah, I wonder why they don't. I ain't seen nobody show up. Just Dog causing all the trouble with the crew. Yeah.
Justice for Doctor and put him on the run.
Yep. I can just imagine what the next video gonna look like.
Then he said there's a part 2. Or did he say it was a part 2?
I hope it ain't a part 2, but I guess.
Why not?
I think I'm hoping that the True come back though. Just though.
He probably gonna come back.
The True. We waiting on you, man. You clap back here just for we waiting. I got my popcorn ready.
Lord, I tell you. So I wonder. I wonder what Quet got to say about all of this.
I don't know. I doubt if they gonna say anything. I wouldn't entertain just though. They only gonna make it work for themselves by entertaining it.
Well, evidently the truth felt some kind of way.
I will feel some type of way too.
And maybe he had a reason to feel like somebody told something.
Yeah, somebody told him just to know.
No, well, I'm saying that they say the truth felt like Quet gave up his identity.
How he know it was quick? It could have been anybody.
Yeah, because they all talk to the same people. Uh,
I got a hard time believing Quinn gave up about that.
well, evidently the truth feel like he did. Maybe the truth got reason to believe that.
Uh, uh, I don't think Truth got reason to believe that.
Why you think the truth said it? Why you think the truth would think Quint gave up his identity?
Because Quinn close to him, but I don't think Quinn gave up his identity.
Well, who you think gave it up?
Just the other clown. What's his name?
Who?
The one I can't. I ain't even gonna say his name, but I can't stand him.
I don't know who you talking about. Who you talking about, Cypher?
Uh,
Hmm.
that other rapping fool out of Memphis. What's his name? Somebody in the chat said, I don't know if I say the fool name. All right. But y'all know who I'm talking about.
Are you talking about Mr. N?
Yeah, that rapping fool.
Why would Mr. How would Mr. N know it was him?
Because Mr. N know everybody.
Yeah, but the truth didn't put his information. Like nobody knew who the truth was. So how would Mr. N know it was him?
I don't know. But if I was to blame anybody, that's who I'm blaming.
You always want to blame Mr. N for something.
Sure do.
Why?
Cause he need to be blamed. He need to be held accountable for something.
What he need to be held accountable for? He ain't did nothing.
I don't see how nobody can trust that dude. But yeah. But no. The truth, well, yeah, pop out the truth. Well, yeah, Stanley, well, yeah, pop out, Stanley. The truth. Y'all hit the like button. I know, I know y'all. I know y'all don't want to show up in the chat. Y'all just without probably gonna give y'all a headache. I understand. Just hit the like button.
Cypress, you must be over there drinking on your Coke.
No, actually, I'm on high sea and water tonight.
Oh Lord, ain't no telling what that is there.
It's high sea fruit punch, and I got a bottle of water next to me.
So you said you only drinking on some high C fruit punch. No, Cypress, I think you're drinking on your gin and juice.
I wish. What up, Stanley? Come through. Hold on. Hold on. Pull up, Stanley. We chilling, man.
Oh my God. Who you talking to? Cypress Stanley?
Yeah. Stanley. We got the truth in the chat.
The truth in the chat?
Yeah, truth in the chat.
The truth ain't in the chat because I'm looking at the chat.
The truth in the chat.
The truth ain't in the chat.
The truth is in the chat. Yeah, that's the truth right there.
me see.
He under different name.
I don't see the.
He under different. It's right there. He says, "I bet Justin Fernando won't hit the link without that fake ass voiceover, but just wait until we unmask." The attorney said he'll have it all figured out by noon tomorrow. Oh yeah, it's gonna get good,
How come
y'all.
I ain't see it? How come I don't see it?
Cause you ain't looking at the chat.
I'm trying to order something off TJ Maxx.
That's why you don't see it. Hit the like button, y'all. Hit the
I'm
like button,
trying to
y'all.
order a dress off of TJ Maxx.
See, that mean you don't need to dress up TJ Maxx. You need to watch the chat. Hit the like button, y'all, because they about to
I
get
gotta,
good.
wait a minute. I gotta use my $20 coupon before it's gonna expire tonight.
Shout out to the truth in the building. Stanley, where you at? Pull up. Where you at, Stan? Pull up. Shout out to the truth in the building. Yeah. Hit the like button, y'all. Let's about to get lit tonight. Let's go. Shout out to the home of the truth in the building.
Wait, he said I'm always. Oh, so he got a new name. Okay.
Yeah, come on, man. You know, Cypress is gonna make sure everybody pull us up. Y'all hit the like button. We about to get lit tonight. Let's go. Keep ducking. Keep ducking and hide, Jessica, dog. Keep ducking and hide.
Why you think Justice Without Hide? He was just in the chat.
He probably left now in the truth show, though. We know how he get. Oh yes, Lord, this live finna get lit. Hey, True, what poppin', True? Stan, where you at? Pull up. Oh yeah, they about to get live tonight, y'all. Hit the like button. Hey, True. Hey, True, they Sunday. He ain't show his face yet, True. They Sunday. Hold on, True. Let me look at my clock. True. It's almost 9 o'clock, True. How long y'all give him to show his face on Sunday, True? Tap in. Yeah, we finna turn this shit up, Will. Let go.
He said, "Hey, Justice Without." In that conversation last night, didn't Fam tell you that you had until Sunday to show your face? The truth. Why you thought that? Why you say that quit? Why you say that quit gave up your identity?
Hit the like button, y'all. It's finna get good tonight. Shout out to Stan in the building. Let's go, man. Hit the like button. We going in tonight. Let's go.
I ain't seen Stanley in here in months.
Just know when I told you he gonna pull up, he gonna pull up.
Okay, you done texted him. I see Cypress gets the people's out.
Hit the link, Justin Fedora. Yeah. You heard the truth. The truth said hit the link. We might well make this an interesting line tonight. Man, you can pull up just for dogs. Don't duck the smoke. He called you out. Hit the like button, y'all. It's only gonna get better. Long as we got, long as the truth in the bit, it's only gonna get better, y'all. We got truth in the bit. We got justice for the dog. And we got my man standing go man in the bill. Let's go.
Y'all hit that like button.
Don't get mad at me, Justin Fedora, nigga. He called you out, nigga, not me. Hey, your chat is off the chain, Tamara.
I'm getting ready to come back up in there. Hold on. I'm on my way back up in there.
Oh, the creeper must find 11:30 or something.
I'm trying to understand my reward. Yeah, oh, okay, maybe I'm doing it wrong. Okay, wait a minute. All right, yeah, I'm getting ready to come up in there in a minute.
It is getting good. Let me sip my high
Okay, here I
C.
go.
This is getting good, y'all. Hit the like button.
Yeah, hit the like button. Let me see what's going on up in here. It says Derek focus on.
Say y'all ain't gonna hit the link, man. Y'all can just drop bombs all in the chat, man. We here for it. Let me sip my drink. Y'all coming in, please hit the like button. Thank you. Support the movement. This is about to be a good one tonight. Stanley, what's up, man?
Yeah, I hit the like button. Y'all like, share, and subscribe.
Yes, sir. This shit is lit tonight, y'all. Hit the like button. I'm enjoying this, Tim. I'm enjoying this, Tim. I'm enjoying this. This is good.
Women,
Go
what?
at it. Go at it, fella. Y'all might well throw some bombs in the chat. Y'all ain't gonna pull up on the live. Throw some bombs in the chat. We here for it, man. I'm just watching little basketball, sipping my high C, and so y'all go back and forth. Now, so he made his. So what you saying, Jeff? No, you saying he made his channel private? He said he didn't make his channel private. Yes, sir. So, truth, I got a question for you. So the lawyer already know how to get up with bruh. That y'all find on that. Like your lawyer already know how to get up with bruh and know where he's located and stuff. I know. I'm just
Cyrus,
I,
what are you talking about?
I'm just asking. I'm just asking for everybody because they drop it in the comments. So I'm just asking questions.
Yeah, I ordered my sundresses.
You going to church?
I'm gonna wear them to work and to different. It's hot, to shop. Different places. The springtime is my favorite time of the year. I get perked up and happy. He said you need a attorney to file a restraining order against Quet.
Let's go, baby. We here for y'all in the life, bro. Man, y'all keep this up. I probably not even go to sleep tonight. I'm here chilling with you.
What happened to Demetrius? That's what I want to know. Where'd Demetrius go? Did he stop typing in the chat?
Well, we ain't worried about the beach. The beach might be in the bushes, but it might get a little bit hectic for the beach. Because these two fellas don't like each other, and I'm loving every minute of it. I don't know. He said his brother was he promote CMG, so he probably found his way on Emerald Block list. I don't know.
I sure didn't see him no more.
Emerald quick with the block button like a slot machine. You gotta watch him.
Oh my God. Mo. He says, I think we let you know yesterday that we don't fear quit. No reason to, never have. Wait
Why
a
he
minute.
What he feel like? Go ahead.
He said, oh, that video that Cypress, you sent me a video.
Yeah.
I don't want. I would pull it up.
Don't
but I
play it. Don't play it.
I don't want to play it because I don't want to. I don't want for nobody to say I'm doxing them. Although I don't think that it is doxing.
Cause what I'm saying, I was like, damn, man. I looked at it twice. I was like, well, damn. Like, well, quite interesting. But I digress, y'all. Keep on. That man ain't scared to quit just for dollars. Don't say that man ain't scared to quit.
What's Stanley? I thought you said Stanley was up in here. He must have came in and left.
Yeah, he probably fell back in the bush. He here.
I guess he got to go back to Miss D. I wonder if he been talking to Miss D.
That man might be occupied. Now he gotta get looked at sideways.
Yeah, he was up in here talking about he act like he was wanting Miss D. He revealed himself and all that, and then she stopped coming on the show. I stopped seeing him, and he came here talking about he got him a woman. So I'm just putting two and two together. Either he already had a damn woman when he was trying to get at Miss D, or he done got with Miss D.
That man just doing it. He ain't scared to cam up. He'll pull up.
Yeah, but the first time he cammed up was when Miss D. He was trying to show himself to Miss D. He says, let's quit typing. We told you last night we're tired of typing. Let's hit the link.
Yeah, let's hit the link. Please hit the link. Just a dog might cam up. We find out he work autos on. So. Can't pull up, yo. You made Stanley fall out the bushes, love.
He says you can't unmask me because people I put channel in have nothing to do with who makes the publishes videos.
Man, that ain't what he said. Hit the link, nigga. That makes the live way more interesting just to know. I don't know, just about we. I don't know. We starting to think it was shade tree mechanic. Shout out to my nigga the truth in the building. Jennifer Duff, I thought you ended these people YouTube career. Ain't that what you told me about 45 minutes ago? You said y'all alone now. I didn't end of their YouTube career. They ain't coming back. Jennifer Duff. You said he ain't coming back after this. He'll be back.
He said, hang it up, you lost, and take your L.
He gonna always be back because I'm always be back.
Lord have mercy.
Black Barbie that jumped in and thought, oh Lord. Oh Lord.
The only thing left is for Govan to jump up in here.
Tammy, you might have to hit this live with some blessing or something.
Whoa.
Well, if they said he was guilty, they should have. found him, they didn't. So shout out to Mr. Not Guilty for
Not
being the
guilty
king.
and not guilty and innocent is two different things.
I mean, but if they
Not guilty is the burden of proof lies upon the prosecution to prove their case without a shadow of a doubt.
well, they didn't.
If the jurors are told if you have an ounce of a doubt, not that the person is innocent, but if you have an ounce of a doubt, then find him not guilty.
Well, they had doubt, so they found him.
He was found not guilty. They didn't say he was innocent.
Oh my God! The man was found not guilty. That mean he beat the
He was
case.
innocent.
How? If he beat the case,
he just beat it because they said he was not guilty. He said, "Come on, quick, get out the bushes. Let's have a real showy." What's that? Is that showy? Ain't nobody worried about.
I don't think Quit in the bushes tonight.
Where you think he at? He a fan of the show.
He probably be on tour right now. Yeah.
He probably be where?
On tour, man. You know, traveling with Charles White them and talking
He in
to
the bushes. He in the bushes.
I doubt it.
And Gotti in the bushes too.
I'd strongly doubt that.
I'm telling you, they in the bushes.
You should
y'all run them likes up. Let me see if the likes reflect. And y'all hit the Cash App and the super thanks. I gotta
run this shit up. Let's go.
Run it up. Run it all the way up. My chat that made the show for me tonight.
Let's go. I thought that YouTube career was finished. Just they showed up tonight. See that? Gotta be careful what you ask for.
Hey, Miss Mildred.
You just might get it.
Y'all hit that like button, like, share, and subscribe.
Shout out to Mr. Not Guilty. So I should have got me some pics in too, man. I forgot. I'll do another day. But anyway, see, I'm paying attention to the chat. I forgot all to say. Hold on.
Y'all hit the like button. Y'all, I need 60 more likes. Let's see who in here. He says he just trolling. Ain't no substance in none of this shit. It's just content at this point. Emerald says, who's Cypress? Mr. Proffer. Hey, it's Mort.
Hey, how y'all doing? Hey, Pop, what going on, homie?
Oh, that's right. They said that allegedly Loaf Boys and Pre allegedly had a run-in Houston. That's what I heard on the internet.
You said what now?
Allegedly, Loaf Boys and Paper Route had a run-in Houston. Allegedly, that's what the internet is saying.
Paper route ain't ready for them low boys, man.
No, I didn't even know Loaf. You don't hear Moneybag Yo promote no damn Loaf Boys. It's defunct. Okay, as quiet as it's kept, it's defunct. Who's a damn Loaf Boy? Hell,
There's a lot of low boys.
it ain't no damn Loaf Boy. You don't even hear black. You don't even hear um 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 Moneybag promoting Loaf Boy.
His brand, he promotes all the time. But
It's
just
defunct. It ain't who on the label that's put music out. Homie G ain't put out
no,
nothing.
homie G ain't no low boy. He's endless.
Well, who's Loaf Boy then? Because he ain't promoting the other little guy. What's the little
Watch he be fat.
light
Watch he be
skinned
fat.
short guy?
I am me casino the low boy, but he ain't been
Okay,
doing no
but you
music.
don't see him promoting IME Casino.
Well,
You
you
don't
know,
see him. You don't see him promoting Fat Cat either.
hey, these guys just ain't they did other things besides music.
But if they on the label, it seems like to me he's supposed to be promoting it. Now, Moneybag wasn't even putting he wasn't even putting out no damn albums because they had made the ass out of Finesse 2 times in that contract, and they was living off of Finesse. Now Finesse, he refused to put out music so that they could constantly eat off of him. I don't blame him, and it became a damn gamer and streamer. Now Moneybag got to try to put out a damn album to pay them
Well,
creditors that's always trying to chase him down.
well, he just spent 150 on the old school.
He just did what?
He just dropped 150 on the old school.
On the old school what?
I forgot what kind of car it was, but it was old school. He just dropped 150,000 on it.
He gonna take. He ain't dropped it. He released it. He gonna take it back.
Oh, why y'all be hating on the low boys?
It ain't no money bag, but I'm just saying he needs to make better business decisions. So
Well, what's going on? What's going on with Finesse? Is on
you
Finesse.
don't never hear about no process server trying to serve key lock.
Nah, I ain't never heard that. I ain't gonna lie.
No, right, because Dolph made sure them boys had their business in orders and they pays their damn bills. He said exactly why I said what I said in the streets. He guilty. I said,
Shout out to Moneybag though. He got a new
listen, I'm gonna do a shameless plug because y'all know now y'all know Finesse 2 Time got a son with my first cousin. He got to be able to make some money to take care of them kids. So y'all go over there to Twitch and go subscribe to Finesse 2 Time. But Finesse 2 Times needs to get his life in order. Hell, but he don't want to pay them girls no damn child support. Gotta put some money in his pocket when he get his damn life right, because he got a spirit on him, and it's a bad.
Well, he ain't gonna pay no
child spirit on him that Sugar done put on him.
That might not be a bad thing.
Oh my God, Lord have mercy. I think it's sad that these men falling weak to sex like that. It's really sad. I never thought I would do it.
I don't think he fall weak to sex. Cause he got her making money. She on OnlyFans
making money. Sugar been in jail.
She on OnlyFans probably making some money now.
Ain't nobody trying to see Sugar whopped ass. It's girls on there that's got big asses that ain't whopped.
Well, I don't know. I just might get.
I ain't got no problems with Sugar. I'm just telling the truth. But then these men twisted now. They like to whop ass. Let's see. He says every time I'm ready to hit the link to clear the air. All this man, he got to come up for you to hit the link. I'll drop the link for you. What's his name? What his real name is?
The truth. Yeah, we ain't gonna call it real name, but yeah, the truth.
The truth. I'll drop the link for you. Justice for Dolph ain't got to come up.
Oh, hit the like button, y'all. Hit the like button. Let's go.
And shout out, I ain't seen her in here in a long time. I ain't seen my girl Jessica up in here. I ain't been on Instagram because I gotta find my phone.
Jessica who?
Jessica Dime Piece. You know Jessica Dime Piece be coming up in here. She
the
hottest. She the number one rapper in Memphis. A female rapper. If we're gonna be real about it, I don't know why they keep trying to look over Jessica Dime Piece from Love and Hip Hop. She hangs out in my chat. Jessica Pretty. She gives back to the city of Memphis.
Yes, okay. She is pretty. Yes, Lord.
Yes, she is. And she is a good rapper, and she on Love and Hip Hop. Shout out to Jessica.
Yeah, shout out to Jessica Dime. Yes, Lord. Yes, Lord. She probably in the bush here.
Justice for Dow says, Derek, you don't go to no damn. Oh Lord.
Hey, the truth.
We all be slack.
Pull up the truth. Come holler at us.
Today, y'all. Listen. I'm gonna tell. I got to tell the ladies about this. They need to go and get the O positive, especially if you're going through that perimenopausal. It helps to regulate your hormones, and the black girl vitamins. You start to release that water, all that weight that you felt like you couldn't lose. It's water retention. I lost 22 and counting. And then when your body starts to heal and stuff, like I crave soup and stuff all the time. I've been looking at a lot of the Vietnamese shows and looking, eating a faux soup, making their faux soup and all of that. It's really just beef broth or chicken broth with some kind of shrimp or chicken or something like that, and with a lot of garlic and herbs. And I've fallen so in love with that. He says, just like they spoke about quit the streets, right?
You would love it in Bel Air down here, cause everything in Bel Air damn near Asian. They got Asian everything, bank, whatever you want.
I can't eat the meat though. I don't mean no harm. I can't. Not unless I cook it.
They got some vegetables. I'm quite sure about. Everything in Bel Air.
Yeah, the vegetables. Now I go into the Vietnamese store, grocery store right there in Midtown, right there off of Poplar. Is that Madison, a Monroe or something? I goes up in there to get fresh. You go up in there to get the fresh vegetables, and like basil and all of that. Justice for Dog says, I bet the streets initials are HG. Now who is HG? Trolling, I'll let you win the troll session, but when you're ready to really have a conversation, we could hit the links together. Lord, they done added Hernandez Govan up in here. I bet quit arrogant ass sitting back in the customer. I went gun at chat at gunpoint. He may as well. He a fan of the damn show. I'm about sick of them sitting up trying to talk about what shows are small and shit like that when they had their asses in the bushes.
Hit the like button, y'all. Let's go.
Y'all hit that like button. Hold on, let me fix me something to drink. Hold on, I'll be right back.
And we're gonna now need some drinks in a minute. They keep going. Hold on, True. She gonna come back in a minute. She can drop the link. Hold on, True. She going to go. She'll be right back. Tell her to drop the link for you. And you can put it up. Y'all hit the like button.
Okay, y'all, I'm back.
The True want the link. Drop the True the link.
The truth want the link?
Yeah,
Oh,
he wants
okay.
It's showtime, y'all. Hit the like button. It's about to get good.
How can I send him the link? Because I don't want them hacking my damn channel. He got a Facebook page.
Ask him do he got a Facebook page. Yeah, I'm quite sure he got a Facebook page. Ask him what's his Facebook name. What's your Facebook the truth? She gonna send it to you on Facebook if she don't drop the link in the chat.
That's true, young. They didn't produce enough for them to convict him without a shadow of a doubt.
Well, that's Mr. Not Guilty. Whether y'all like it or not. Hey, drop the.
But he sure ain't innocent. I'm
We don't know.
I'm gonna have to drop it in the link. Let me see.
Yeah, drop it in the chat, Jeff. Drop it in the chat, Jeff, for the truth.
Justice for Dolph. That's exactly what it is.
Hey, the link in the chat, the truth. Pull up.
The truth, I dropped the link. We don't know who the hacker is in a damn minute.
And dog. I don't know, man. We might have turned this into a late night section over the Love Them living room tonight. I don't know. This is getting good. True, pull up, True. Link in the chat.
I dropped the link for him. The Justice for Dog said he got to get permission first from Govan.
We ain't worried about nobody who's scared to pull
take
up.
that long. Govan right in the bushes.
Well, get what? We ain't worried about Just for Dog, because Just for Dog ain't gonna pull up. Oh, the True gonna pull up there cool. We ain't worried about
Justice for Dog pulled up. I don't know how many times.
Yeah, in the chat.
I don't know why you trying to mess with Justice for Dog. He done pulled up a lot of times.
Well, the True called him out, and I feel like if the True called him out, you should have hit the link with the Truth.
The Truth, what's your Facebook page so I can see? Well, hell, if I may as well put it back in the Truth. You better hit it. You better hit that, and I mean you better hit it too.
And how? Hey, you sound like my grandma when you said this shit. You gave me flamed there.
Hit the link.
I don't think it no call in number tonight. They're gonna link. We dropping the link just for you. We waiting. The Truth, the link in the chat, Truth.
The Truth, I dropped the link for you again. And Dog said he ain't gonna hit it. Oh, here you go. What's up?
What's up, y'all?
What's
What
going
up, Truth?
on?
Nothing much. Y'all can hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
What's going on?
What's up? What's on your mind?
Justice for Dog, where you at?
He in the chat.
I told him he got 3 minutes to pull up or we exposing his ass tomorrow.
Y'all expose him. Yeah. So why you want to expose Justice for Dog?
Cause he a fraud. Ain't none of this shit solved nothing with Dog. Nothing. It ain't solved nothing.
So let me ask you something. So what made you think that Quet was the person that told him that your name?
I got my reasons.
Mm-hmm.
I just think they all working together.
You think so?
I know so.
How long you and Quet been friends for?
I guess it's really about 16, 17.
You think okay? I don't know. Justice for Dolph contacted the FBI, the FBI more times than the law allow on Quet. So you believe that you believe that he be working with him?
You seen the paperwork?
Well, it's been a lot. He contacted the FBI and he's put it up on especially his old channel.
Have y'all seen the paperwork?
No, I haven't.
Me either. Tell him present the paperwork.
So have you told Quet that you feel like he's involved? I'm
sure Quet see all this. I said what I said. I ain't hiding behind nothing. Anything I posted was public.
Why do you think Mr. N involved?
Mr. N got on your show. and threw Quit under the bus. Then turned around and cheered for him at the same time. There was a red flag then.
Yep, that's a Memphis nigga to me.
Mr. Ian got on your show and told you that yes, I work closely with Justice for Dog, but I'm not Justice for Dog. That's a red flag. Justice for Dog emailed me and said that he run all his information by Ian before he presented, just so he can make sure it's accurate. What the fuck? How? Why? Make it make sense. So on your show,
So I guess what I'm trying to understand is if you saying Ian threw Quet up under the bus, why do you think that they would be working
I said,
together?
listen to what I said closely. I said he threw him under the bus, and then he turned around and rooted for him.
He rooted. Where did he? So
You gotta catch it.
So you saying he threw him under the bus on my show, and then off of my show he roots for him?
And then said, what he say? I'm glad that he got acquitted.
He said that on my show?
Yeah, on your show.
Mm-hmm.
I'm paying attention to all the details. I'm very, very intelligent.
He actually when he presented the scenario, he kind of threw him up on the bus, and then seriously, you're right.
Nah, I ain't got no problem. Quit. I'm just saying, don't pull me in the bullshit. And then at the same time, let's keep it real. On your show, I ain't never said nothing but he was innocent. But that's what he told me. How can I put a murder on somebody? I wasn't there. The court couldn't even put the murder on him.
Well, they charged him with it.
How's he charged with it? He's a free man.
They indicted him. He was in. He went to trial.
Mr. Not guilty.
Not guilty though, right?
Not guilty. Come on, man. We got
well, here's the thing. Well,
so listen,
as I was saying
this is what I'm
before.
saying, Tamara. You have your opinion, right?
Right.
And you can say he's guilty. You can say justice for Dog. Cool. But at the same time, keep in mind, at one time, that's my friend. So if he look at me in the eye and saying, "Man, I ain't do that," who am I to say, "Man, he guilty"?
Well, I understand. I do. I mean.
So going back to your show, only thing I ever said on your show was that Quit wasn't guilty and that the streets know what happened to Juke. So what Justice for Dog coming in with this other bullshit?
If the streets know what happened to Juke, how come they ain't told the police?
You think the police ain't hearing what's going on in the streets? See, we in the streets, so when you in the streets, you gonna always hear conversation. And just because you hear one story, that don't mean that story true. It's several stories circulating around about what could have happened to Juke.
Mm-hmm.
And no, most of them ain't got Go Van name in none of that shit that happened with Juke.
Mm-hmm.
But that ain't what Just for Dog. You feel what I'm saying? Like it's so many stories going around.
Well, if it's a lot of stories going around, that means that they don't know what happened. If it's different stories,
the streets know what happened.
I put the people who supposed to know. Everybody else just speculate.
well, like I said, Juke was out there with somebody, so I'm sure that guy saw exactly what happened. If he don't tell it, then it probably won't get told.
Probably won't. But they know. Don't think they don't know where.
They know. Will they ever solve it? Probably won't. Never.
Probably won't.
They don't really criticize it.
Well,
You
here's
know,
the thing: what people don't understand, like the police can't. If people don't want to talk, what can they do?
they don't. They already know what happened. They don't
They
criticize.
wasn't there. They if the guy that was out there know what happened. How come he don't say something?
He ain't the police.
Yeah, fuck this shit. Man. All them cameras around there, you think the police ain't got the evidence they need?
Yeah, they know. They just don't criticize it. That's a part of the streets when you in the street. They will come with this shit.
It's clubs around there, it's gas stations around there, convenience stores. Ain't no way that they can't locate the vehicle or none of this shit. They don't want to.
Yeah, because if they know if they solve that shit gonna go way deeper than what they really want to go do.
Exactly.
Yeah, they ain't finna touch that. That's gonna go way deeper in the politics than they really want to go. So they like, man, we're gonna leave that shit alone.
Cypress paper route ain't them paper route boys ain't did that now.
No, I said in the politics. I ain't said nothing about paper route.
He said if Govan is so innocent, he wouldn't have had to suppress so much. But the truth, I mean, you
Who
sound,
said that? Who said that?
huh?
Who just said that?
Who just said what?
If Govan, what you was just saying?
Neo says if Govan is so innocent, he wouldn't have had to suppress so much information.
Well, that's his right.
But
He
this is
can
what
do
I'm
that.
saying. This is what I'm saying. We are not the jury. We are not attorneys. All we can go on is the evidence that we see presented. Which one of us can say he did this shit? Because the
Nobody.
more I put it like this: the more and more I look at it from this point, from today, if he did do it, why in the fuck, like, why would they? If he did it, then we know that it's a botched trial. So if it's a
Well, we
bot,
know he didn't actually do the shooting.
I'm saying if he had anything to do with it, what's so significant or so powerful about him that they will let this shit ride and let him walk free?
Here's the thing, because they didn't let him walk free. The jury found him not guilty because the burden of proof lies upon the prosecution, which means they have to prove their case where there is no doubt. The jury never said that they said that they felt like he was guilty, but they didn't have enough proof to so that they could find him guilty without a shadow of a doubt. They said they had some doubt. And that's in any case, not just in Govan's case. The defense case is easier to prove because all they got to do, Manny did his job. He poked holes in the witness statement and created doubt in the minds of the jury.
But they had 4 years, 3 to 4 years to work to prove that this man was guilty, and they didn't. What more? What more? What more do y'all want?
You said they had 4 years to prove
Three
that he
to
was
four
guilty.
years. 3 to 4 years.
Well, I mean, you used the witness. Okay, let's just take straight drop for instance. They used Cornelius as the star witness. A jury of their peers found him guilty based on Cornelius's testimony and other things that they had. Govan was not a shooter, so it was a little harder. You were never going to prove that he was on the scene because, as far as we know, he wasn't on the scene. So the dynamics of his case was really totally different. Now, do I believe that he had something to do with it. I believe it. I believe Cornelius. I do believe that Juke went to Govan, because if even if you listen to Govan a little bit, Govan is a little sensitive, because if you listen to him, he talks about, I did this for these dudes, I did that. You could tell he done went all out and did all types of shootings and shit for these dudes, and he's disappointed that a lot of them, he feel like a lot of them cut him in his back and turn on him based on, according to him, a lot of the things that he has done for them, right? He thought they would have a little bit, those dudes would have a little bit more loyalty. Well, Juke had some money. Juke had money. He was trying to get straight. Him and Juke was cool. They had a relationship. He had more of a relationship with Juke than Dolph. If Juke came to him and said, "Look, it's time. We got to get him out the way." You know somebody. I don't think it was a. I believe Govan did go to them dudes and told Juke, "I handle that for you. I'll get some folks up for you."
I'm saying,
I don't believe that it was above him to do that.
what make you believe it though? Like what you like? I'm not being sarcastic.
No, we having a debate.
What make you like what personally you know about Govan to feel like that though?
Well, I just believe, I don't know anything personally about him, but I believe Cornelius's statement. Cornelius didn't really have any
Okay,
reason
okay,
to,
okay. Let's
because
stop right.
let me say
Go
this.
ahead, go ahead, go ahead.
Okay, so I believe Cornelius's statement, and I do. I believe what straight drop said some shit. He ultimately decided to take it back. It was probably some other little dudes around him that said some stuff.
Yep. And the jury said, Mr.
But
Not give.
they didn't want to come forward. So Cornelius
what to
ultimately
y'all
was the
make
one that
Cornelius?
came forward. And Govan has said himself that a lot of these dudes like Juke and Flip and all of these dudes that he thought a lot of, he didn't have no issues with popping that gun for him or making sure their problems disappeared.
He said that.
Govan and did all types of interviews. I know you done seen them.
I ain't gonna say he said that. He, I put it like this. From what I know about Govan, me, I can't tell you about what he do with nobody else. Yeah, he's a loyal friend, and he will go all out the way. You feel what I'm saying? But I'm not gonna put no. I can't say that about. Uh, First, if we for me, and that is for me. I could be wrong. When I look at it from what I know about Govan and from what I don't know we've done and the money we've made in life, $10,000 ain't no goddamn money.
No, it's not. And I don't, me personally, let me just
So
say
when
this.
they when let me finish.
Okay.
When you say 10,000 to me and talking about this situation dealing with Dolph is a high profile person. I'm like, logically, ain't no way. I can't see him taking $10,000 for a goddamn young Dolph here. This I can't see it. You would have to show it to me on videotape and on paper for me to be like, oh damn, wow, 10,000. No, I can't see it. We've ran through too much money in our life, way too much. We done gamble more than it. on basketball games. I can't see it.
I can't see it either. That's how I know they paid more than $100,000 for a hit for that hit.
Maybe so.
Maybe so.
But at the end of the day, the jury said, Mr. Not guilty, you can get back to court back.
What justice for Dogford? I done talked, I done gave him time to show himself. We done threatened him with the attorney.
But
Yeah,
hey, what time that folding at tomorrow, True?
he got to 12 o'clock.
12, 12 o'clock, I'll be up by 11:30.
He
Y'all
got
need
to.
wait a minute. Why is y'all messing with Justice for Dog? He
Nah,
ain't
see,
did
it
nothing.
ain't. I'm gonna tell you this, Miss Tamara, it ain't that. I want to see. I don't even care who Justice for Dolph is, but the fact that he poked me, had he left me alone, I wouldn't have said nothing. Because the only thing I've been saying was quit innocent. Quit ain't do that. No, he didn't. No, he ain't do that. He dug this ditch. So since we here, hey, let's do it.
But who you mad at? Are you mad at Justice for Dolph or are you mad at Mr. Ian? Because I mean, so are you thinking that Justice for Dolph is like a Memphian or something like that?
I ain't put my finger on that one yet. It possibly could, but I know for sure Ian working with him. Hell, he said it on your show. I ain't gotta question it. He said it on your
Well,
show.
I heard him say that they work together to do different documentaries.
Okay. No, he said he said I do work closely with Justice for Dog, but I'm not just for Dog.
Yeah, he
Okay,
said
hold
that.
hold it thought. Hold it thought. Then Justice for Dog email, a long ass email that he tried to delete, but I screen recorded. Email me some shit talking about some he run all his information by Ian. For what?
Is it any way you can? I, I reach out to you.
Had he left me alone, I wouldn't even. I don't give a damn about no Jess for Dolph. I only come on. Only time I say something is if I turn on YouTube and I tune in your show and somebody throwing quit under the bus. Then I say, so other than that, I'm just watching the show.
Well, so let me ask you this then, because I mean, from the first time I saw you because we thought you was quit at first. We thought you was quit.
Nah, I
You was
want.
going
I
so
want.
hard for quit. Let me say this: you was going so hard for quit from
That
the
was my. That
from
was
day
my
one.
partner.
So what made you upset and believe that he would like reveal your identity?
Because there's too many things that went on that it take me too long to even explain. But for one, he had a problem with me. Well, now, let me back up. He was the first one that told me that Justice for Dolph was in. And not this, because that when Justice for Dolph was saying something bad about him, I spoke up for him. And he was like, man, don't even worry about them. His end, fuck him. But what raised the red flag with me was, you ain't got no problem when I go with nobody else. They speak bad on your name. Why is the problem when I'm taking up for you when it come to the end and it's just for Dolph nigga? And I just started putting it all together. These motherfuckers working together.
Or it could be something else.
Could be. But I'm gonna stick to what I think 90% right. I'm gonna stick to what I believe is 90% right. And really, helped me out when he said, yes, I do work closely with you. Shouldn't even said this shit. You should just kept saying you ain't got nothing to do with Justice for Dog. Then he come back right behind and email me and say he run out his information about you before he put it out. Why? Who the fuck is he? See, my thing is, how can Ian be like? How can you be part of rooting for Govan and then rooting like you just for Dolph and you rooting for Govan? Not saying it's wrong to want justice for Dolph, but damn, how is you feeding both sides?
Mm, mm, mm.
You niggas running a fucking whole scam on the internet. Y'all gonna drive the traffic both ways. See, the thing is, don't let me clear this too. Just cause I said my friend innocent, don't mean I want shit to happen to Dolph. He know how I felt about this shit. I'm from South Memphis. I got niggas who represent paper rap. So I went against the grain. I went against the grain being Govan's friend. When niggas was telling me, nah, this my nigga, man. I ain't got nothing to do with what went on. If he did or he didn't. That's why I standing on this shit. That's why I'm mad at Justice for Dolph. Don't pull me in none there just cause a nigga my friend. Then you done went and dug and screenshot all my shit. Nigga, I put this shit for the world to see. You ain't shaming me. If I ain't want the world to see, I would have took a picture of it and posted the shit. But now, since I'm exposed, which I would never had, now let's see who you is. Let the world see who you is. Hide behind this justice for dog shit when you ain't saw shit they got to do with dog, because ain't nobody in jail behind nothing you said. It's just content. I done spoke my piece, y'all.
So, well, let me ask you. So do you have issues with Ian because
I
you feel
had
like
issues.
Ian was cool with Dolph?
No, I have no issue with Dolph. Why people think that? I have no issue with Dolph. I'm a Dolph fan. But that don't mean Govan wasn't my friend.
Mm-hmm.
What do one got to do with the other?
I hear you.
Yeah,
I
the nigga who got shot with Jook, he from Cascadia. Like all this shit connected. They don't have one to do like with this Memphis. We all gonna know each other.
mm-hmm.
And if Govan get out of jail and look me in the face and say, bro, I ain't do this shit. Who am I to say, yes, you did, nigga?
So let me ask you this as Govan's friend, okay? Just as because I mean I could hear the hurt in your voice and stuff, especially you've been friends with somebody since you was 16. So I'm sure whatever going on y'all will smooth it over to whatever.
Well,
But
we good. Hey, let me clear that too. It ain't got shit to do with no me and Govan. We had kind of fell out before this Justice for Dog shit. It ain't got nothing to do with none of this. It's some personal homeboy shit that ain't nothing really.
Okay, well that's good because I don't. It shouldn't go no further than
No, it ain't.
it shouldn't be no bloodshed or nothing.
It won't.
But let me. So as his friend now, so you know what? Just looking at the grand scheme of things, okay? And you see Cornelius in there. You don't know. I guess you don't know Cornelius from a pan of paint.
I
I
don't know,
said
Cornelius. I
a
don't know.
can of paint. Okay, so based or but I know you looked at the trial.
Yeah.
Why out of all people, Cornelius could have hit a home run and really got a good deal, um, if he had went in there and lied and said he talked to Gotti. They would have been throwing all types of deals and shit at him. If he had went in there and said, I talked to Yoga, because that's the real target. So why do you think that he would just out of all people tell a lie on Govan and on himself?
I'm trying to make sense of it. Why would he tell a lie?
Yeah,
Okay. I don't know. I don't know.
it don't make sense. That's what I'm saying.
I don't know.
Because I mean he told on himself. So let me ask you something. Do you think he was lying when he said he was out there shooting at Draco? Because he said he was the one with the Draco. Do you think he was lying?
At the cookie shop?
Yeah.
No, I don't think he was lying.
So you believe that?
That he was shooting Draco at the cookie shop?
Yeah.
That was the video. I mean, yeah, we seen the video.
Yeah, but he had on a mask.
It kind of looked like him to me. Now I wasn't sure. I wasn't sure if there was straight drop though. I'll be honest about that.
Do you believe him when he say it's straight drop?
I don't know. I don't know.
Oh, there you go. You with the shit now.
Now listen. I feel listen right here in the God. And I told Govan this. I said, for me watching it, I ain't sure that straight drop.
Oh, please. I knew that
Now,
was I
now
knew it
hold up,
was
but
him.
hold up. Let me finish. All the way up until they start showing like I'm talking about like the first initial video of the cookie shop. I wasn't sure until they start showing the videos of him in the what's that, the building with the clothes on and stuff. Then I was like, oh, okay. But from the cookie shop video, I didn't know who that was. I had a lot. I had different. I didn't know who that was.
Do you believe it was him now?
When they put them videos together, she had to be.
Well, Cornelius said it was him.
Yeah.
So you just believe some things Cornelius said, right?
I'm
Because see, if
saying
a
so.
person ain't credible, nothing they say you should believe.
So what you want me to say that I believe go? I don't believe Govan had nothing to do with it. I say that because if he did, I feel like he'd be in jail.
Oh, now you a street dude. Now, come on, now don't do that. You already know that a lot of people, a lot of people that do stuff don't go. A lot of times they don't go to jail. It don't mean that they innocent. Now, I ain't in the street, and I know that.
The only thing I think Govan could be guilty for is introducing them. But that don't make him guilty of
I agree with that.
put together.
He was wrong. He know what he was introducing them for.
See, you assuming, but you that's an emotion. You assuming. You looking at him and saying that nigga know what he was doing it for, but you can't say that. That could have been for anything. Cornelius pop pills, all kind of. You don't know what Cornelius business was with Juke.
He ain't had no business with Juke. If he wanted some pills, he was getting it from Govan.
We don't know.
How you know that?
He said it. Govan said it.
I don't know.
Now, the
I
truth
don't.
now.
I'm not gonna put a murder on nobody, and I wasn't there. I wasn't there. We weren't there. We wanted it to go to trial. The man didn't take a plea. He went to trial and he won.
He did take a plea. They wouldn't accept it.
They, they, for whatever reason, they didn't accept it.
I don't know
They didn't
nobody
want it.
innocent that take pleas.
Well, if you facing life, you might take a plea if you can get you some time cooked. If you facing life, and he was facing life. I think the plea was gonna be like 15 years, something like that.
Or 10 years. It
Yeah,
may have been 10 or something like that. 10 years.
whatever it was, I think he might have had to do like 6 years on it.
And he should have did every bit of it for introducing them. Now, why he's gone straight drop young enough to be his damn son?
But see, that ain't the story I got. The story I was told. He introduced them because he was trying to manage straight drop.
Yeah, that's the story we all got.
He was trying to manage straight drop, and for whatever reason, it went south because they wanted to, not him, but I guess straight drop and Zook wanted to cut out the middleman and deal with each other, just each other. That's what
That's
pushed.
exactly what happened. But the thing about it is,
So okay, at that
that's what
point,
happened.
at that point, from my knowledge, he ain't had nothing else to do with them.
Yeah, but that's what happened. But here's the thing. I'm talking about they once they got together, they decided they was gonna cut Quet out. But Quet was the one that introduced them. And Quet know he was wrong for that with his old ass. Quet ain't had no business doing that.
He introduced them for music, though. The
Yeah, that's
the
what it
the
is.
Quet know what kind of time Juke be
the
on.
initial contact was supposed to be about music business. Quick got pushed out of the music business. He got cut out of the deal. The music business. Now what Jook and Straight Drop went and did from that point no longer has anything to do with Govan.
But my point is he had already introduced them.
True. For music.
Mm.
If I
But
introduce
why he didn't go
if
if
I
he was why he didn't go meet him at a studio if he was introducing them for music?
who say they ain't meet at the studio?
He
I don't
said
know
Juke
what
came to his
I
house.
don't know what they met at.
Well, he said Juke came to his house.
Could have been. It could have been just one time. They could have met up more than once. Who knows? But if I introduce Cypress to Suge Knight and then they cut me out the deal, I'm out the way.
All the way out the way.
Whatever Suge Knight got Cypress doing in between Cypress and Suge Knight, I ain't got nothing else to do with it.
Straight Drop was still his artist, though, right? Because he said he was trying to get some money to.
Not if he cut him out.
No,
That was
how he gonna
before.
cut it? I know damn well Govan didn't not have him in a contract.
Well, I don't know. Don't give me the line, but I don't know about that part. I don't know about what the paperwork was like or none of that. All I know is Govan told me him and Straight Drop fell out because he was listening more to what Jook was saying and listening to what he was saying. and he left his ass in Atlanta. And that was it.
It's something about that ain't right. Well, then why was Straight Drop so mad at Quet?
What you mean?
Why he so mad at Quet for then?
When he was mad at Quit?
They was mad at Quet.
Who was mad? I'm saying when was he? At what point? Like what point?
When all
I
this
think
when they got arrested, when all this stuff happened.
I don't know. See them stuff like that. I don't know. I don't know. I wasn't there. I don't know. I only know when the man went to jail. When the man got out of jail. He called me, bro. I ain't had nothing to do with this shit. I said my exact word.
But you think he would tell you if he did?
Oh,
No, I'm gonna answer it for you.
he ain't got to lie to me.
Well, he ain't gonna tell you if he had something to do with it.
Maybe not. But the more and more I look at it, from what I know about him, I don't believe. I don't. I could be wrong. For that little amount of money, long as they get that value on that value amount, I'm gonna say no. Ain't no way.
Well, I mean, we got that value amount from uh, Cornelius, and we got it from Cornelius. I mean, they're gonna make the money as low as they can to spoon like crumbs, give him the crumbs.
Maybe so. I don't know. Possible.
But Quet been in the street for a long time, probably doing hits. Okay, I um I don't believe I don't believe Juke them ever went to him about a hit for no $100,000.
uh,
But when it got
Mr.
back
Not
to
guilty though.
but when it got back to Beavis and Butthead, that's probably what it was.
Could have been. I don't know. I don't know. I can't speak on it. I can only speak on what I know.
We Beat You says I think Juke told Drop something that made him side eye Govan. And Diane says, I believe everything Cornelius said. I believe what Cornelius said too. Cornelius ain't got nothing to lose at this point.
But that's who I don't trust, Cornelius Smith.
That's who I trust. Cornelius he told on himself.
But y'all do know. Y'all do know when the police arrested Govan.
Oh,
First thing they told him, well, man, we don't even want you. So if they didn't want him, they had to create a story. First off, let's bag up. I was gonna say something I probably let's bag up. Who you know charged with murder and attempted first degree murder conspiracy get out on a $90,000 bond?
well, I'm sure there was a reason for that.
We know it was a reason for it. I know the reason.
I'm sure
I
it was
know
a reason for it.
I know the reason for it. I ain't gonna say it, but I know the reason for it. Cause he didn't do it.
You just said you weren't gonna say it.
I just went on and said he didn't do it. He didn't do it. They is not letting no man out on no. That was $9,000. A murder bond is $1 million or better. He didn't do
And no, it don't mean he didn't do it.
Well, for what I know about it, I don't believe he did.
He beat it. He must have not guilty.
But it don't mean he innocent, because I believe he did every bit of what he said he did. I do believe they started trying to cut him out at some point.
Cut who out? Khalid?
No, go man. What's up, Steven?
What's going on, T? What's going on?
What's up?
Nothing much, man. Listening to the entertainment for the night. How you doing, The Truth?
Man, you owe me an apology, though.
No, I don't.
Yes, you do.
I really don't.
Bro, you told me on Alabama Hitter Show that if Govan get found not guilty, I'm going to be a man and come on here and say, I apologize.
Oh, I spoke on that. I spoke on that time I put in the chat, but now I learned some things. So I'm listening to your questions tonight, right? So let's just go over your questions, right? So I got a few questions for you. Can I ask those questions?
Apologize first, man.
No, I did. We spoke about this.
I want my apology, man. I done
Okay,
came on the show just for Dolph to flaws me out. Just for Dolph had.
Okay, well, I can't speak for justice for
You can tell that the truth is petty. Okay.
Yeah. Okay. The truth. I apologize for Shelby County having some dumb lawyers. That's what I'm apologizing for.
Say it, brother. Thank you.
Okay. Now I got some. So can I ask you some questions?
Go ahead.
Okay. So why did Govan sign a proffer?
I don't know. I want that.
No, I'm saying, but you say you say you're innocent, right?
Let me say this. I don't even know what was in the proffer, so I don't know.
I didn't ask you that. Why did he sign one?
Hold up. To answer that question, if I knew what was in the proffer, then I could tell you like, oh, this is why he said it. But I don't know.
Okay. So if he had nothing to do with it, why would he sign a proffer?
I don't know.
Oh, so you don't know, or you don't want to answer the question?
I'm telling you. You said why did he sign a proffer? I said I don't know.
But okay, another question. Why did Luke Evans say he's a cooperating witness then, if he had nothing to do with it? So Luke Evans lying too?
Maybe so.
No, ain't no maybe. I said yes or no question.
I think Manny said he was lying.
Manny didn't say he was lying.
He did?
No, he didn't.
Go back and rewatch it. I think
no, Manny, I ain't talking about. I'm asking you. I'm not. I'm asking you. Why did Luke Evans say he's a cooperating witness?
I think Manny called the whole Shelby County judicial system some bullshit. If I'm mistaken.
You're right, but I'm not talking about Manny. I'm not talking about Manny.
Manny would say that to the jury because he had to make it seem like that they wrongly charged his client.
However y'all want to put it. Go ahead. I'm answering the question. Go ahead.
Okay, so you haven't answered. So let me if you just hypothetically speaking.
About the proffer.
No. So if somebody had nothing to do with it, why would they sign a proffer?
I don't know.
No, you do know. No, you now see. Now I'm asking you the real questions. Now I ain't gonna let you slide. Why would anybody sign a proffer then? How about that? Not just go by. Why would anybody sign? You know what a proffer is, right?
Fill me in on it.
No, I'm asking you. Do you know what it is?
I'm asking you to fill me in on it.
So you don't know what a proffer is, right?
I'm saying fill me in on it.
It's like a queen for a day, basically. That's what it is. You get to talk about any. So you
break it down. Break it down.
Okay, well you got Google. Oh, so let me ask you this. So let's go. No. If you're gonna act stupid, I'm act stupid with you because you know what a proffer is.
Man, break it down, bro.
I don't have to. I'm not your teacher or your mom or your dad. No. Okay, Google proffer agreement.
Okay, then since you gonna be so fast, don't ask me no questions.
A proffer is when they go into, they give information. They talk with the police and the district attorney, and whatever they tell them, it cannot be used against them in court.
Okay, yeah.
Okay, so why do you think he won the case then if he signed a proffer?
She just answered your question.
No, I'm asking you. I ain't asking Tamara.
Maybe he ain't want whatever he was telling them to be used in court.
Maybe. So now it's maybe. It's not. You were giving definitive answers
I
a minute
wasn't.
ago. Now you're
Hey,
uncertain.
hey, hey. Keep in mind, I wasn't there, bro. You know that,
I
right?
didn't ask you if you were
I'm
there, but
just a
you
friend.
were just
I'm
speaking
just. Hey,
concretely though before I got up here.
I'm just a friend. I wasn't there. I already made it known. I
Now
wasn't there.
listen, but before I got up here, you were speaking in facts. Now it's maybe and I don't know. Well, which one
What did
is
I
it?
say? What did I say, Tom? I
You
said I
just
don't even
said
know what this.
maybe.
Hold on, bro. We ain't got to over talk each other. I'll let you talk.
Now you're not making sense
Go ahead.
though.
Well, go ahead. Go ahead. I'll listen to you. Go ahead.
Okay, once again, if you had nothing to do, like he said nothing, meaning zero. Why did Luke Evans say so Luke Evans is lying, and he said he's a cooperating witness. Luke Evans is lying too?
Man, I don't know. All
Oh,
I know
but
is
you
the
were just
man
speaking
said
matter
he.
of factly.
Hey, all I know, like I told Tamara when I first came on, the man called me and said, "I ain't do that, bro." I said, "Okay."
So you believe
What
so
else
if
you
I
want me
said
to say?
I got $1 million, you gonna say okay?
Man, you asking dumb
No,
rhetorical
you just said
questions.
you believe in anything. I didn't do it. Why would he
I
sign a
wasn't
proffer if he
there,
didn't do
damn
it?
fool. I wasn't there.
Why did
I
he sign
wasn't
a
there.
proffer if my man? Why would you sign a proffer if you didn't do it then? Why?
I don't know.
Use your
I
common
don't know.
sense.
I don't know.
You don't know.
I
You
don't
don't
know.
know. But you just said he didn't do it.
Okay,
So how you
okay.
know?
Well, okay. Well, okay. Since we using common sense and we using logical, if he did it, why he ain't in jail then? That's my question.
Because he signed a proffer, you moron.
That's your answer.
That's the way it works. If you sign a proffer, they can't put
That's
you in
your.
jail for what they said they wouldn't put
That's
you in
your
jail
answer.
for. That's literally the way it works.
So they should. If he want to go to jail nowhere, it shouldn't even been no trial then, right?
Exactly. Exactly.
Okay.
That's
So what
blaming
the?
on the dumb
So
Shelby County
so
District Attorney's office.
so blame it on them then. I don't give a
I,
damn, bro.
I
Listen.
am. I don't
Once
like them
again,
either.
once again, that ain't got nothing to do with me. That's my friend. What happened with Dolph has
I
nothing
don't
to
care
do
if
with
it's
me.
your friend. I
What
don't
happened to
care. You.
bro? What happened to Dolph has nothing to do with me. It could have
I
been
didn't ask you
goddamn.
about Dolph. I didn't ask you
It
that.
could have been Martin Luther King. I would have been saying
Well,
the
let me
same
ask you
thing.
something. The
It
truth,
ain't got nothing to do with me.
the truth. Let me ask
Only
you
thing I
something.
ever said was that man innocent. That man told me he was innocent.
The,
Who
the
am I
truth.
to be a murderer?
Well, if he told you, then
I
yeah,
want to
that
ask.
makes all the
Let me
sense.
ask you something. The truth. Let me ask you something. The truth. Let me
He
ask you
talking
something.
like he
All the truth and
goddamn
honestly. Let me
Johnny
ask you something.
Cochran.
The truth. You said you. So, do you feel like? Do you think that they did Dolph wrong? Do you think they did him dirty?
Yeah. Yeah. That shouldn't have happened to Dolph. No.
Okay, so why
Matter
would
of fact,
Cornelius? Why would everybody lie on Cornelius? Why would they lie on Govan? Why would everybody say just Govan was involved? Why? So everybody lying on Govan then is what you're saying? Because he said Teasy said something in the paperwork about so Teasy was lying too.
man, you don't know how this shit went, bro.
I'm asking you, was everybody
And I
lying? They
ain't
just
finna
out of
tell.
all the people in Memphis, they
I'm
just
not
picking on
finna.
Govan.
Hey, I'm not finna sit here and tell you all this. No, I'm not gonna do that.
So they're
Nah,
not lying then. So they're not lying.
I don't know what they doing. I wasn't with them.
So why
I
would
don't
they
know.
pick on Govan?
I don't know what Teasy. I don't know exactly what Teasy said.
Why
Who
would they
said?
choose Govan? Out of all, Memphis has
Hold up.
over
Hold up.
615,000
So
people. Why would they choose
hold up.
Govan?
Back up. What did Teasy say? Since you said Teasy said something.
Govan said he was in the paperwork. That's what Govan said. Your boy, right?
Okay, so what was said though?
He
I didn't
said.
see. I'm like you. I
He
didn't see the
said
paperwork.
Teasy did him
So why?
dirty. He
But
said
you grilling me about not knowing
told
what
on
you
him or
said.
something.
What'd you say, Miss Thomas?
He said Teasy told on him. He said Teasy did him dirty. That's what he said. He said Teasy uh told on him or something.
Maybe he got the paperwork, so maybe he seen some shit. I ain't seen it. I only know what he told me. I only know what he told me. So if he seen something in that paperwork to get on TV and say that happened, hey, it happened then.
Oh, for real. So you don't. So Govan never met
So
Gotti.
okay. So backing up, I'm asking you the same thing that I asked Miss Tamara. What
Mm-hmm.
making you say? So what? So okay, if what if you feel like what's his name Cornelius is the absolute
Right.
truth, what make
Right.
you feel like Govan is an absolute lie?
I didn't
You
say
see what I'm
Cornelius was the
saying?
truth.
Like
I didn't say Cornelius was the
you
truth.
gotta
I
stand
never
on you
said that.
gotta stand on one side.
I
Like
never
if
said
I
Cornelius was. I never said Cornelius was the truth. That didn't come out of my mouth.
you just said why would Cornelius make up a lie?
That's what I asked you. Why would Cornelius bring up Govan? That's what I asked you. I didn't say he was the truth. I asked you why would he
I
lie?
don't know. I don't know. I don't know.
So
You don't, I
Govan never
don't
met
know.
God. Govan never met God either, huh?
Man, that ain't my business, man.
Oh Lord.
He
It
can't
ain't
even
like
tell that
see
lie.
now
Say
you
he did.
like okay. Now you acting like justice for dog. See that
I'm
what
not.
I
I'm
be
not
like.
acting.
Hold
I'm
no
asking
let
you
me
questions.
so what do Govan knowing got to do with any of this shit?
He said he never
He
met
said
him.
he didn't know him.
He don't know him then.
Oh, so whatever Govan say is true. That's basically what you're saying.
I'm saying I'm not in a I'm do what I'm
Oh man.
saying.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not in the man business like that. You
Right.
and your friend business like that.
Oh my. If they tell me, yeah. But I didn't ask you that.
So you feel like he told me.
I
But
didn't
I'm
ask you.
telling
No, I
you,
ain't feeling like nothing. I'm asking you.
and I'm telling you, and my answer ain't good enough for you.
No. So you said he told you he wasn't guilty. And you just went off that because that's your friend. You believe him just because he's your friend, right?
Yeah, we
Everybody
all
say,
do it.
bro,
No, I don't. No, I don't do. No. I don't roll
go
like
ahead,
that.
go ahead, go ahead, go ahead. I'm listening. Go
Okay,
ahead.
I got just a few more questions. So
Go ahead.
why was Desto at the Gotti Bash? Why did she perform at Gotti Bash 2022? Desto,
Cause
you
she's a
don't know that either,
rapper.
do you?
That ain't
Is
got
she a
nothing.
rapper?
She a rapper.
How did she get on stage at the Gotti Bash? Nobody knew her.
She
Big
nobody.
Jook.
Hold up. So first off, after you don't know at the Gotti Bags, it's
Mhm.
always a whole lot of underground artists that open up hours
How did
way before
Desto
the
get on the
actual.
stage though? How did Desto
She
get
was an
up there? I ain't talking
underground artist.
about. How did she get on the stage at the Gotti Bash though?
She's an underground artist in
It's a
there.
lot of
Anybody,
underground artists that didn't get on the
anybody
stage.
can get on the stage if they got it, man.
No, they can't. No, they can't. No, they can't.
Man, yes you can. Yes you can. If you pay that fee, yes you can.
Yes, you
It's a
can. How you
lot of
gonna pay them
underground
bread?
artists. It's a lot of
All you got to
underground
do is
artists in
pay.
Memphis.
All you got to do is pay the fee to perform, man. You
So
pay to
pay the
perform.
fee to
You
perform.
pay to open up. Yeah, you pay to open up.
Desto paid to perform.
I don't know what she did, but I'm
Oh,
saying
but
you
now
pay.
you don't know. See?
That's the
Now you
protocol.
don't know. Now you
You
don't
pay
know.
to
See,
open up.
I got you. I got you, bro. I knew you were going to. I was just baiting you. You fell
How do
for it,
you
bro.
got me? I'm saying you pay
But
to
you
open
said
up.
you speak as a matter of fact, and then you get ambiguous on me. Which one is it?
You pay to open up.
So now, so Desto paid. Then is what you're saying.
I'm saying I don't
I
know
don't
what
know.
she
I don't
did.
know, man. I don't know.
I don't know what she did. I'm saying that's the
Exactly. You don't
procedure
know.
though. That's the procedure though. That's the
Okay.
procedure. You pay to
That's
open up
that's the
for
procedure.
artists. You
That's the
pay to open
procedure.
up
So
for artists. Yeah.
you pay to
You
open up for
pay.
the artist.
You
Yeah,
pay to open up
you
for
pay.
artists.
Matter of fact, you pay Jook to open up for the
You
art.
pay to open
Oh,
up for
now it's
artists.
just now it's just
I
okay.
don't know
So
who. I don't know who you pay. You pay to open up for
okay.
artists.
So how long have you been listening to Tamara's channel? How long? Just ballpark.
Mm, I don't know. A couple
You
of
know,
years.
what do you know?
I was going to say, tell the truth because you know you've been here
I
from
said.
day one.
I said a couple of years.
Okay, so you've heard her say before that Juke also told on Govan. You heard that, right?
I don't know.
Oh, you got caught. Oh, you're on that.
I
You
don't
don't
know.
know.
I
There you
don't
go.
know. I don't know if I heard that. I'm not
You
gonna
heard
say
that.
she.
Well, you heard it now.
Did,
It's 10:22. You heard it. You heard it. You
ask
heard
her
it.
did she? Ask her did she say that? I'm not gonna say she said
I'm
that.
gonna let her tell you. Tamara, go ahead, Tamara. You got the flow.
Yeah, I mean, I heard he did.
Okay, maybe so. I wouldn't
Oh,
doubt that.
now it's a maybe. So
I went there. I went. See, this the thing, bro. You think I ain't? I'm not. Listen, hold on. Let me say it. Let me say it.
go ahead.
I'm not against y'all rooting for Dolph, bro. I had no problem with Dolph.
It ain't about paper route and CMG. I'm rooting for justice.
Listen. I'm a Dolph fan, bro. So
I can't
if
tell,
you
gang.
listen, if so, cause Quet
I'm
my
rooting for
friend.
Gotti.
So cause Quet my friend, that mean I'm against Dolph.
Yeah.
You a
Well,
damn
well,
fool.
the truth, I gotta be honest with you
You
now.
sound like a damn fool, bro.
Before you started getting kind of cordial with us, when you came into the chat, it seemed like you was against Dolph.
Because y'all was hard on
No,
Quet.
it seemed like you was against Dolph.
Yeah.
No, I
You
wasn't
were.
never against Dolph. Now
Like we
we'll
couldn't
say this.
tell.
Hold on. Let me say this. This is what I do have a problem with. And I'm gonna say this publicly. I had a problem with y'all making it like Dolphin Angel and everybody
Oh,
else demons.
nobody said that. Nobody said that.
I'm just saying this how y'all came off to me.
No,
Shout
we
out to the
didn't.
truth. I'm telling the
No,
truth.
we
Let's
That's
didn't.
how
go.
No,
y'all
No, we
came
no,
off
didn't.
to
No,
because
me.
we
Dolph
didn't.
said himself he was a trapper. So that's
Listen,
not
hold
a
on, hold
that's
on, hold on. I'm speaking my truth. I'm saying that's how y'all came off to me. You feel what I'm saying?
No.
It was like, yeah, Dolph this. And them CMG niggas ain't shit. I'm looking at all of them like they all rappers. They
no
all doing the
that, but
same shit. They all rap about the same shit. All them trappers. How's you putting one above another?
but true. But they ain't shit for having that boy killed like that. Now
Yeah.
it went
We
far.
don't have no proof.
They
They
did.
got it
You a
in
lie.
there.
And the truth, if the truth gonna be truthful, he know they did it.
Yep.
I ain't gonna. How can I see y'all acting like Justice for dog?
And the
How can
truth,
y'all say that?
truth
I
wasn't
like.
there.
Let me.
Truth
Let
wasn't
me.
there. We
So
can't say truth no, because truth wasn't there.
what's the
Shut
guy
up,
name?
Cypress.
What's the other guy name on here?
Steven.
Steve.
Yo,
Steve. So how can you say just because I'm Govan friend that you know they killed Dolph? That's fucking
I,
crazy.
did I ask you that? Did I say that? When did I say that?
Y'all just said it.
I didn't say that.
Cypress, did Tamara just say the
I'm not
truth know
Tamara.
if he be real that they how in the hell would I know that
Well, you
these
said yourself that you said you done heard in the streets what happened to Juke. So if you heard what in the streets, you are
and I
in the
told
streets.
and I hold
So
hold
if
up.
you heard that,
I
I know
said there's several
everybody knows.
stories going around. I said several stories going around what happened to Juke.
Well, it ain't hard for me to believe you. You said you grew up in South Memphis. I know damn well you know what happened to Dolph. You was in the streets. You seen that beef going on. They had a consistent history of trying to kill that boy.
I wasn't in Memphis. I was in Alabama.
No, you wasn't down here, Cypress. No, don't do that to Alabama. No, you wasn't.
I just, overall, when it all boiled down, when I first tuned in and first started saying something on the show, I just feel like y'all weren't looking at the whole picture. Like
We really were.
y'all were being biased. Like
Well, I mean, it ain't. You have to be biased in a case where a person was unjustly killed. It ain't no evening that out. I don't play neutral and stuff like that. Because it was wrong.
Yeah.
yeah, it was wrong. Hey, it was wrong, definitely wrong. But it was a lot played
But
into
it still
all
seems
this.
like you still trying to find a way to
Right.
say
I
that,
ain't trying to
that to
tarnish nothing.
justify what they
Nope.
did
See,
to him.
and that's something that
Yeah.
y'all got. That's something else y'all
He
do.
can't. He can't.
This something else y'all do that I don't agree with. It's like y'all, if we don't agree with y'all, it's like we tarnishing Dolph career or something. No,
That's not true.
people
No,
from the
no. Let me
streets,
say this.
people from the
That's
streets
not
just
true.
saying we see
What
both
I do,
sides of this shit.
but what I do see though, the truth is, you will say, well, I was a Dolph fan, and but Dolph wasn't no angel. Well, it was wrong what they did to him, y'all biased with that. But what other way is it to be? Like, you think somebody can play neutral? Either it was justified in them killing him or not. So do you feel like them killing him was justified?
No,
Well,
none of
then
it
you
should.
can't play neutral.
None of it should went on. But Dolph was the only person shot in this shit too. Then
Okay. But who did Dolph have shot or killed on CMG side?
then ain't for
Just give
me.
me one. Give me one
Then
name.
ain't then I need for me to speak on. But I'm
Okay,
saying
but if you insinuating that Dolph ain't no angel, what did he tell me something he did then? You ain't got to speak. Just tell me something he did.
man, I
Just
ain't finna do
tell me.
that. Nah, that
So
wouldn't be
so it's
fair.
nothing then. So
That
nothing
wouldn't
then.
be. It wouldn't be fair to Dolph or his family. No,
But you
hell
but you
no.
done
I
talked
never
against
do
Dolph
that.
for months, bro.
I ain't against. Once again, I ain't against Dolph at all.
I didn't say. I said, listen to what I said. You done talked against Dolph for months, bro. We can go to
How?
Alabama, hit the chat, and
How?
and
How
even
can I?
Tamara. But anytime, bro, as soon as Govan got found not guilty, you went to talking. As soon as he did,
I just was telling y'all, trolling y'all, told y'all he wasn't guilty.
he was guilty. He signed a proffer,
How
man.
the fuck was he guilty? Hey man, did you watch the same trial?
I did, and I know he signed a proffer.
Did you watch the same? You want him to be guilty. You insinuate that your emotions say that he guilty, or you feel like he done
Your
something
emotions
wrong.
say he's not. There's a difference.
The jury say he not. The fuck.
No, bro, he signed a
The court.
proffer that he
The
was
court
going to
said,
win anyway.
Man, I don't care about nothing. The man won the trial, bro.
He didn't win
What else
nothing.
you
He
want me
signed
to
a price.
say?
Man, your friend is a snitch. Your friend told on half of Memphis. If you
Man,
want
you
to be
can
real,
feel,
that's what he did.
That wouldn't make me feel no kind of way, bro. You can feel, you're entitled to feel however you want to feel, bro.
Okay, so let me ask you this then:
You're
if
entitled to feel however
say
you want to feel.
say it's a Rico, and he's brought up as a star witness, would you respect him then? Would he still be your friend, Derek?
What, man?
If it's a federal when the federal trial happens, when they bring him in to testify, is he still gonna be your friend?
Calm down. It ain't that serious, man. It
I'm
might
asking you a
be your
question.
friend.
Is he still
Matter of fact, I listen to Dolph
on God?
every
Yes
day,
or no?
man. I don't know.
I
It
didn't ask you that.
depends.
Answer my question.
I don't know. I don't
What
know.
now?
We ain't cool right now, so I don't know. I don't know. We ain't
Well,
cool right
but you
now.
said that's your friend. So y'all just on the outs right now. So I don't care about that.
We
I couldn't care
ain't.
less
We
about this
ain't. We
dude.
ain't. We ain't.
My question is this:
We
when
ain't
he
cool right now.
testifies against Gotti, is he still going to be your friend when he testifies in the federal trial? Yes or no?
Yeah, between
He
him
ain't
and
gonna testify against God, man. Don't say that.
Oh, shut up, Cypress. I'm tired of you anyway.
Well, you know what to do it.
hey, let me ask you. So,
Well,
if he
I'm not. Well, you can go over there first. But back to you, Derek. Is he
go
still going
ahead,
to be your friend? That
you said
snitch. Is he still going to be your friend? That
if he
snitch.
did what? If he did what?
And when he testifies in the federal trial, is he still going to be your friend like he did against T-Rex?
That ain't got
Or
shit
you
to
don't know
do
about
with me.
T-Rex, do you?
Steve, that's your name, man. It's Steve, right? That ain't
No,
got nothing to do
Steven.
with me, bro. Steven, that ain't got nothing to
I
do
hear
with
you.
me.
I hear you.
Ain't
So
got
all of
shit
it.
to do
So
with
and when
me.
it's negative, it ain't got nothing to do with you. When it's positive, that's your friend, right?
Yeah, that's the Memphis way.
No, that ain't the Memphis with Tamara from Memphis. So don't put that on the whole city.
So you saying just because your friend get in a situation, depending on the situation, is depending on whether you his friend or not.
I believe in if my friend did something like that, guess
We
what?
ain't
The way
talking
I was
about
raised,
justice.
we ain't
Listen,
friends no
bro.
more. We ain't
I'm not
friends no
the.
more. That's how I
I'm
was
not.
raised.
Oh, okay. Well, this all I
I'll still
wanted.
be that friend because it ain't got nothing to do with me.
Yeah, exactly.
I
Me
didn't
and you
ask you
different
though.
then. Me and you different.
You're
We
right.
different then.
My mama raised me right, and my dad. They raised me right. You don't be friends with criminals because eventually they're gonna take you down too.
I hung out with criminals my whole life.
I didn't ask you, Cypress, but that ain't hard to imagine.
Yeah, I'm cool
We
with the criminals
we
because they ain't got
come
nothing to do
we
with me.
come we come from different worlds then, bro. You know,
No,
like
we live on
saying
the same planet. We
like
live on the
saying
same planet. My parents
like
just had
saying
common sense.
so my mama done cause
I didn't
okay.
say that. I said you said we come from different worlds. It's only 9 planets. It's only
I,
9 planets. None of
I'm
us on the
gonna
other. We on Earth. We all on Earth.
no no I'm saying
Steven from Jupiter.
you said your parents had common sense, so obviously
They
mine
do.
did. All right, okay. I'm gonna
Hey,
let you
I
have
didn't say
that.
that. You said that.
I'm gonna let you win.
I didn't say
Justice
that.
for
You
Dolph.
got.
I'm gonna
I
let you
didn't say
win.
that. You said that.
I'm gonna let you win. You said it out your mouth. I'm gonna let you
I didn't
win.
say
Yeah,
your
man, I'm
parents
cool.
didn't have.
I'm
I didn't say
cool.
nothing about your parents.
I'm cool with hanging with the criminals because it ain't got nothing to do with me and that don't affect me, so I don't really care.
Well, I'm not gonna be around people like that. I'm not friends with people. I just can't do it. That ain't me. That ain't who I am. It's not in my makeup.
Man, the criminals can be the good best friends you ever had in your life.
Cypress, I'm not talking to you.
And you know, a friend don't mean
I know I'm talking to you.
a friend don't mean
I'm
you
not
dealing with
listening.
a friend don't mean you dealing with a person every day, every hour of the day.
I didn't say that. Once again, where are you getting this from? I didn't say that.
I'm saying like I ain't feeling what you saying just cause somebody do something that we ain't friends no more.
Okay,
you
but
want to
then
get
you
the
did
friend
3
with the
minutes ago.
fuck.
You said y'all
You
ain't
want
cool
you
right
want
now.
you
So he did something. What did he do to you to
man
make y'all
that
not cool right now? Didn't you just
that
say
ain't
y'all ain't cool right now?
that ain't so big.
Okay, why
That
bring it
ain't
up then? I don't care.
no. You asked me a question. Now you
They
said,
cool.
I know they
man,
cool.
look, we are
Y'all all right, I guess.
we are.
Don't worry, the truth.
Hey
Yeah.
man, I
I
can't.
mean, it's been smarter
Hey,
people
I
than you
can't.
that
Hey
I've
man,
embarrassed on here.
I can't put them in jail for you. This is what you want. I can't do it though.
Well,
Cause he
obviously
ain't
Memphis can't either,
guilty,
because
man.
law enforcement in Memphis is stupid.
Well, put that on them then, bro. The
I
Well,
man
we
went
have.
to
been trying to
trial.
tell you. We been trying to tell y'all law enforcement in Memphis don't
The
have no
man,
strength.
the man went to trial. You mad at me because the man won?
I'm not mad at you. I'm not mad at you.
What
How
did
the
the
hell is
jury
you
say,
going to be
Stephen?
mad? You
Stephen,
mad? Justice for
the
dog.
I'm
You
not.
jury
I'm
mad?
not
said
upset. I'm at. So
not
no. This is the thing.
guilty.
This is the thing, Derek. And no, sorry. So Derek, before I got up here, you were speaking concrete. You know what that means? You were speaking like everything you said was fact. When I asked you questions, you got
No, bro.
ambiguous. You know what
No,
ambiguous
bro.
means?
You lying.
Uncertain.
You lying
You
on me,
were.
bro.
You just before I got
Everything
up
I
here, you said
told,
Quet wasn't
every,
guilty.
I said I'm going off what he told me.
That's concrete. You speaking in facts then.
I'm going off what he told me.
Okay, so
I'm
you
telling you, I'm
basically
going
you
off what he
basing that on
told me.
what though?
Off of what he told me. Once
So
again, man.
if he told you he was guilty, you'd be like, yeah, he was guilty. Would you say that? Yes or no? I
It wouldn't
don't
be
know,
my place to
man.
see
I
it.
don't know, man.
It
Hey
wouldn't. It
man,
wouldn't.
that's his friend. He loyal to his friend.
It wouldn't be my place to say that. Come
But
on,
but
bro.
it's not
Hey,
okay.
I can
But
tell you.
okay, got it.
You probably ain't got many friends, do you?
Now all my friends have common sense. All of them.
They
In
know
my,
the sense. That's why they got common sense.
in my heard.
Cybers, that's not even funny. We hold each other to a standard. My friends hold each other to it. Like when I'm wrong, they tell me. When they wrong, I tell them. Stuff like
And,
that, we wouldn't be friends.
and
I
so if
can't
your
befriend
friend
somebody who does wrong like that.
and if your friend do something wrong at any point, you ain't their friend no more.
It depends on what define
Man,
wrong.
hey,
Breaking the law, yeah, breaking the law, you out of here.
Steven, what your friend do wrong? No, it ain't got
Your
nothing to do
friends
with
are a
you. That's
reflection of
your
you.
business.
Your friends are a reflection of you. Period. If you got friends that are criminals, then guess what? That pretty much that's you either embrace that or you get away from that. I don't embrace criminal activity. I try to follow the law. I'm not in jail like y'all.
Well, I embrace criminal activity because I got my
We know
family
that,
criminal.
Cypress. You didn't. That's not breaking news, Cypress.
Yeah, shout out to the criminals, man.
Right. But Derek, so I'm gonna let you go. I just want you to understand what a proffer is, and what and I want you to ask Quet whenever you talk to Quet, ask him why he hadn't said anything about Luke Evans. Would you
What
do
did
that
he
for me?
say about Luke?
what
What did he?
like
I'm
what
not.
would
I'm not
what
talking.
like
I'm talking to you, Derek. What
I'm
now?
saying, why would he want to say something about Luke Evans?
I mean, he talk about everybody else. He talk about paper route.
I'm saying, what would be
And that's another thing. The
And
truth. Let me
that call paper.
ask you.
That call
Now,
paper route. Talk
now
about
the
him.
truth with Quet. Now Quet claims he didn't have anything to do with it. Quet, as soon as Quet got out, he started doing interviews and he starts throwing shots at the man
and
that
what
he
man?
just was found not guilty of killing.
Yep.
What shots he throw it off?
He threw a lot of shots at Dog.
Hey
So
man,
did
no shots here, dog. I ain't know.
I
Like,
give you? I
Name,
give you the
name,
exact quote.
name
I said
something.
he
Name,
fired.
name some.
now me and the man ain't see it eye to eye, but I ain't gonna let y'all say that about the man. No, he ain't throw no shots at dog.
He
He
said that
nothing.
he lied. Now Quet know he was lying too. And I rebuke him in the name of Jesus because I know he up in here. So we have to put God on him. He gonna sit up and say that to try to put out a damn narrative. And if he keep doing it, God gonna twist his damn mouth all the way and give him a stroke. Okay, where he can't even use his damn tongue. If he keep telling that lie, sitting up talking about that Dolph put a hit out on Gotti first
Got it.
when we
Yeah.
already know there was a
Oh
history.
my God. We don't know. We don't.
No, we do know. We do know because it
Oh,
would have
oh,
come
oh,
out
hold
by
on,
now.
hold on,
We
hold on,
weren't
hold on, hold on,
there.
hold on, son. Steve, Steve, Steven.
I'm listening to you, man. Talk.
please, brother. You said something real significant. You said, "Oh, we do know." Please tell us right now how we do know.
But now you want me to speak in facts, but you wouldn't do it. I'm not stupid, bro. That stuff work in Memphis. It don't work with nobody else.
He ain't got a guess because Quet went on them damn shows and said that Quet knew he was lying.
Yep.
I don't know.
And nobody in Memphis could validate that. Nobody in Memphis. They just running with it. So Dolph sent a hit at Gotti. Why would Dolph send a hit at Gotti? Why? For what?
I don't know.
I mean, since you know, so let me guess. Let me beat you to it, Derek. I don't know, man. Maybe I don't know. That what you gonna say?
I'm saying, like, you can ask that question both ways, though. Like,
okay, why did Gotti throw hit? I mean, we know why Gotti was mad in jail. We know why that was the case.
I'm just say this though. It's probably a lot went on that we don't even know about, bro. Like,
man, do we even know?
I never said it wasn't.
That's what I'm saying. Like, we sitting here, we all speculating. Like, you see how this going? Like,
I'm not speculating anything. I'm giving you facts. So he didn't. So he didn't sign. Is it a fact that he signed a proffer? Yes or no?
I don't know.
Is it a fact that he was said to be a cooperating witness? Yes or no?
Did the court say it?
Yes. Luke Evans said that. He was in court. He's a lawyer.
Okay.
But you know he ain't off of it.
Okay. Is it a fact that other people mentioned Quet in the indictment? Because Quet said it. Is it a fact? Yes or no? Let's checkmate, my boy. Hey, Derek, it's been real, bro. You ain't on my level, man. I'm sorry. I thought you were smart, but it's all good. Any, you can just say what you got to say before I go. I thought you were smart. Go ahead, though.
No, you ain't doing nothing but a lot of talking.
No, I really didn't. I made sense.
It's still like just for Dolph. You ain't proved shit.
You from Memphis, ain't you? Are you from Memphis?
You ain't proved nothing, bro.
Are you from Memphis? Are you from Memphis? Yes or no?
You just got on here and
Derek,
got
were you born in? Did you go through the Memphis school system? Yes or no?
You just got on here and got emotional and loud.
Derek, did you go through the Memphis school system? Yes or no?
You got on here and got emotional.
I figured. I figured, Derek. Hey, I figured. No disrespect to you, Tamara. Tamara, no disrespect to you, but Derek.
I went through the Memphis school system.
But you did, but you know what you're talking about. But Derek, man,
hey man, hold on. I went through the Memphis school system.
Well, Cypress, don't tell nobody that. Don't tell nobody that,
Cypress. You a hater, man.
I'm really not. I'm just asking. So I'm just trying to figure out why Derek had. Derek, you had all these answers until I came, and then it's maybe and I don't know.
My only answer is the man said he innocent, and he proved he was innocent.
So if he went and robbed the bank and you saw it, and he's like, I didn't rob it, you'd be like, well, hey, you didn't rob the bank.
I ain't see it. Same way I ain't see what happened to Dolph. I didn't see it.
Well, you don't, man.
How can you be so sure that Quit wasn't involved?
Yeah. Derek, that's for you, brother.
What she said?
You heard what she said?
No, I didn't. What she said?
Because he wasn't there. I mean, because Quit told me to do it.
I heard her say something about how Quit was involved. What else you say?
I said you said that you wasn't there, so how can you be sure Quit wasn't involved?
First thing I told you was I'm going off what he told me. He said I ain't had nothing to do with it, bro. I said say no more.
Wow.
Okay, he trusts his friend. He's a good friend. He trusts his friend.
You know what? It ain't even about that. It ain't even about trust or none of that. Some stuff it just ain't your business. It ain't my business. It ain't my business to go dig to see what happened in a murder.
Big old fact.
You feel what I'm saying? Let's be real. It ain't my business to go around town digging in a murder that had shit to do with me.
Well, let's just say, well, here's the thing about that, though, Derek. As a grown man, I don't know if you got kids or not. Whether you got them or not, it ain't my business.
I got four.
Okay, well, so let me just say this. You as a father would probably say, because you a grown man, you know you're way more mature than your children. You're supposed to be anyways. Mm-hmm. So I think it would affect you even more. I mean, if you already said what they did to Dolph was dirty, and then we find out that they plotted on Dolph just for some money. I mean, I think as a grown man, you should want to know what the truth is. Instead of saying, "That ain't none of my business," especially if this is your friend. If a person will kill somebody or plot to kill somebody, I'm just talking about anybody, not for some money, they'll do anything.
Well, if it ain't involving you, leave that shit alone.
I don't even want nobody around me that would do something like that. How would that? They'll take some. They don't care about no life. Anytime you take the most precious thing, you plot to take somebody's life just for some damn paper. You can't be trusted. You will do anything. I don't want nobody like that around me or my children.
Yep. You got quiet, Derek. Say something.
Now, what I was finna say was, when it comes to that dog shit, when I look at it, it went on too long anyway. Too much back and forth for too long. Something was bound to happen.
That ain't what. Nobody said that. Nobody said that.
No, you ain't let me get through. So, saying it to say this, none of that shit had nothing to do with me at no point. You feel what I'm saying? From when the shit
No.
with Dolph started to however it ended. What it would have been, yo got it getting killed. Who am I to go dig and say who did what to who?
Right. So what, let me. I
That's
got
the
another
point
question
I'm
for you.
making. Y'all
I got a
keep
question for
acting
you,
like
Derek.
you
Derek, I
trying to
got a
make
question
me
for you.
say, you trying to,
No, I'm
no,
not.
let me get through. You trying to make me say, yeah, quit. I can't say that man did
I'm
shit.
not trying to make you say anything. I'm not. You keep saying he said he wasn't guilty. Well, that
That's
sums
what
it
he
up.
told me.
Why would he get locked up then? In the first place? Why would they put him in jail? So they were wrong too?
Why they let him out? I'm looking
Why
at
they
this.
no, answer my
Is
question.
he
Why did they lock him up in
why
the
they
first place? Because a lot of
why they
people
And
let him
didn't
then,
get
out?
locked up.
What
listen, I think it was a play to get the bigger fish.
why they
That
come on, come on, come on, Cypher. Hey, Cypher,
You know why they locked him up. You know why they no,
Cypher,
you Cyber's going
Cypher,
Cyber's the CMG Cyber. We
you
don't
on
rock with him. I don't rock with him like that.
you on the right track, Cypress. I
No,
ain't
he
gonna
ain't. No,
tell
he
you
ain't.
is. Yes,
They let him out because he
on
snitched on half of Tennessee. That's why they let him out.
Thank you, brother Truth, for telling me
They
I'm right.
This man snitched.
you right,
Your boy
Cypher.
is he's a professional tattleteller. That's what he is.
However you wanna have whatever picture you
It's
wanna
in
paint of
paperwork.
him.
T-Rex, bro. We ain't got to go no further than that. We ain't
I'm
got. He
saying,
be. You know how many people he done snitched on YouTube since he got out? He's snitching on half of Chula Mafia. Ain't number 9 of them left.
hey, do you know the whole
I don't need to. I know he talks a lot. And tell him to quit buying views. Ain't nobody watching that Charleston interview. Like he went
hey,
from 2,000
hey,
views to 122,000. That ain't how it works, brother. This
if
man
you
been
watch,
buying views.
hey,
Ain't nobody on this channel like that. Bet with
hey,
Quet. He
hey,
a loser.
you know what I
They
realized?
been winning them goddamn bets.
You know what I realized? Steven, you need to have a conversation with Quick.
No,
I'm
hey,
not the
bro,
person you need to
listen.
have a
I'm not the MP.
conversation
If
with.
I have, listen. First of all,
You
I'm
need to
not
have a
scared of your boy.
conversation
If
with
I have a
Quick.
conversation with,
No,
he ain't
I'm
gonna,
just saying
he ain't gonna
because
throw
that's
me like
who
them
that
other cats.
nah,
I'm telling you now. I'm telling you
I'm
now.
not being sarcastic. I'm
What you
saying
got?
it
What you gonna
because
do, Steve? You gonna pull up?
I'm saying because that's who your
No,
problem with. That's who
hey,
your
well,
problem. Your problem
tell
ain't
him to
with me.
leave tell him all them federal agents watching him, leave them where they at. Leave them and meet me in Dolphland. Meet me in Dolphland. Just him. No federal agents, no cops, no nobody. Meet me
He
in
did.
Dolphland.
He
I tell him
did.
when I'm gonna be over there. And
He
don't
did.
bring your phone. Just
He
come to
did.
Dolphland by yourself and see what happens.
He did.
Come to Red Chris. Come to Red Chris,
No, come
Steve.
on. If he want to meet me, tell him to come to Dolphland.
He did
Since he's so
emotional.
cool with paper route, come to Dolphland in the middle of the day. No feds, no cops. Me and him, we can go
He
in
did.
the Castelli supermarket. One of us walking out.
For what?
We ain't gotta,
For
hey
what?
man, we ain't gotta go and catch
Y'all.
Dave.
Hold up, y'all.
You
For
trying
what
to
though?
put the police on me? Ain't nothing but the police over there catch
For
Dave.
what though, Steve?
Oh, no boys over in Castelia ain't no damn police, Cypress.
Man, I'm gonna keep the police over there, man. Ain't
No,
nobody going over there.
the police mess with paper route. If he's so cool with paper route, meet me at Dolphland. That's no phones, no feds. That's all I'm asking. You tell
I'm
him that.
saying, what you want to do
They
all
ain't
that
gotta
for,
worry about the
Steve?
phone. The feds gonna be already waiting because they stay over there in the lane. Hey, waiting on nigga to show they come across our way. Nigga ain't here.
Why you want to do all this, Steve?
Hey, listen. Listen.
I thought you just said you about justice. What you want to
I
do
am
all
about
this for?
justice. I am about justice. It's different types. Hey, justice is justice, man. It is what it
How
is.
you how you about justice but you promoting violence? And you just say
I'm
I'm
not
gonna
promoting
walk
violence.
out.
I'm not. Meet me at Dolph. If you no, he said he was cool with paper route, right? He talking about checking people's temperatures. Check your temperature and meet me at Dolphland. That's all I want you to do. That's it. If you so cool with paper route, show me.
I ain't got nothing to get paid right, but I ain't coming to Dublin.
Yeah, you know better. No, go over the good. And let me ask you this, Derek. How come you said he had nothing to do with it, right? Cornelius said that Govan said they were shooting at him. Why would they shoot at him if he had nothing to do with it? They all the people in Memphis, they just shooting at Govan. So all these people putting up Govan's name, and he had nothing to do with it. Does that make sense to you?
Well, he beat it in trial. He beat it
No. Why would these people be shooting at Govan? Shooting at it. That's what Cornelius said Govan said. And then the next day, Cornelius said he talked to Govan. He was the next day the marshals were behind him.
What? See, that's what I'm saying. Like what Govan saying, whatever you say, Govan saying ain't shit. But
No, I didn't
whatever.
say that.
No,
I'm
no.
asking you to
Let me
answer
get
my
through.
question.
But whatever
Why
you
did
say,
Cornelius? No. Answer my question. Why did Cornelius say they were shooting at him? Govan told him it was shooting at. Why are they shooting at Govan if he had nothing to do with it?
What make Cornelius credible?
Why were they shooting at Govan if he had nothing? My man, no, Derek, you ain't getting out of this. Why were they shooting at Govan if he had nothing to do with it?
How you know Cornelius wasn't lying?
So Cornelius, he told the truth about straight drop, but he was lying about Govan. That what you telling me? You know they got Angela's phone, right? You do know that. The feds got her phone. You know that, right?
I just asked you how you know Cornelius wasn't
I'm
lying.
asking you, why were they shooting at Govan? Just answer my question.
How you know Cornelius wasn't lying?
Why were they shooting at Govan?
How you know Cornelius wasn't lying?
Why were they shooting at Govan? Answer my question.
Who said they were shooting at Govan?
Cornelius said Govan
how
told
you
him
know
that.
Cornelius wasn't lying?
Why would he lie under oath? Like he told the truth about everything else?
Who said he told the truth on
No.
everything?
See, now you're talking around the questions. Why were they shooting at Govan? Go back to that question. I'm not stupid. Don't even try.
You got to be dumb because if Cornelius told the truth on everything, Govan would be in jail.
No, what it got straight job locked up. Straight job didn't sign a profit. Straight job didn't sign a profit. So stop it, bro.
You right.
You can't talk around. Hey, Derek, you can't talk around me, bro. I'm not that one. You ain't answering my question.
Hey, you really ain't smart as you think.
No, but I was smarter in the 9th grade than you are right now. Right now.
You really ain't.
Right now. You ain't even making this hard.
Loud.
You ain't even making this hard, bro. Because I mean, look what you look what you. I mean, bro, Derek, you ain't answering no question. Why were they shooting at Govan? Why were they shooting at him then? So Govan lied on himself. Nobody was shooting at him.
When Govan say that?
And Cornelius said Govan said it in court. No objection from Manny Aurora, though. No objection.
What was the paperwork that said Govan? If Govan said it should be a statement, right? A written statement, right?
It was in court under oath.
Yes or no? Yes or
no? No. You don't get to ask me yes or no questions. You ain't answering mine.
But
you don't get to do that. You don't get to answer that. You don't get to do that. You don't get to do that. Why were they shooting at Govan? Just answer my question.
They weren't shooting at Govan.
But why would Cornelius say that then?
Because he was lying.
So he was lying about Pressure World too?
He was lying about a lot of shit.
Okay. But he wasn't telling the truth about nothing. That's what you're telling me.
Basically.
Okay, so straight drop should be let out of prison then. Checkmate, my boy. Checkmate. Checkmate. Got you. I got you, bro. I got you.
Okay.
I got you.
You want? Okay.
It's bro. Y'all ain't even smart. You're not smart. You're not smart. I'm tired of chopping you and people like you in Cyprus. Y'all just not smart, man. It was nice talking to you though.
Yeah, man, we free.
It was. I'm cool. But tell your boy to meet me at Dolphland. He want to talk. No feds though.
If he wasn't, he can hear you.
Okay, well, Govan, meet me in Dolphland. No, don't bring the feds though, because we know how you roll. Don't bring Trap Lord Ross. Don't bring City Nash. Don't bring your phone. Just meet me in Dolphland.
Bring Charleston White and some lace.
No, don't bring Charleston White. Meet me at Dolphland. Since you cool with paper route, right? And wear a pre-hoodie. I dare you.
Man, ain't nobody wearing this shit.
I wear it. All right, man. I'm done chopping y'all up, man. You have whatever kind of night you gonna have, bro. Peace.
I'm having a wonderful night.
Man, ain't do nothing but talk loud.
Ooh, we had a good one.
See how many likes we got. We should have over 200 likes. We don't though. Y'all hit the like button. The truth.
What's
Now,
up?
are you going to abandon your mission to are you going to abandon your mission to
He must just text you there to see if I'm gonna leave it alone.
are you going to abandon your mission to try to talking about a lawyer?
Why would I do that?
What would you want to get a lawyer for?
Noon.
Oh, he shouldn't have played with us like that. We weren't bothering him.
Keyword noon tomorrow.
All I said was go over there and was innocent. I ain't never say nothing else.
Well,
I don't see why Steven
well,
bad.
you had them known now, true. Don't be trying to play innocent. Now you had them known when you came into the Young Dolph sector and on a channel where more people was pro Young Dolph. When you came into this channel, you was gonna have people jump you.
I'm pro Gotti.
I just tried to level it off.
How you think you gonna level it off? And you just one person.
Me and Cypher did.
Shout out to the True. Hey, True.
Hey, True. We had to level the playing field.
I know that's right. Hey, man, it's the Memphis.
Ain't did nothing.
It's the Memphis. It's the Memphis way.
Depending on what kind of water Cypress got, he'll forget and shit. And
yes, it was wrong. It was wrong what happened to Dolph.
Yeah, I agree. You're wrong.
Let's not throw everybody under the bus, man.
But this is what I believe. I believe that.
But we can't throw everybody under the bus. Both parties.
What's happening to the channel?
Both parties played a role.
So what happened? How you said both parties played a role? So you saying Dolph is the reason he dead?
See.
So then you justify what they did to him.
Why do y'all be doing it? No one is saying it.
But I'm calling it like it is. You mad because I'm calling it out. Either they was wrong for doing it or not. It ain't no gray areas.
I'm saying both parties were wrong. Somebody should have someone higher up should have been able to say, hey man, enough is enough. No one did that. So you gotta blame both sides.
Well, Dolph,
those grown men, all them men
Dolph
grown.
Was a millionaire. Dolph could have had Gotti killed. He didn't do it. Because he didn't take it that far.
Well, according to Mr. Not Guilty. Well, never mind.
Mr. Not Guilty, no, he telling a damn lie. Mr. Guilty.
Yeah. Hey, True. You think? So you said to noon tomorrow, right? True. We on the clock for noon tomorrow.
They might get to noon tomorrow. Anything afternoon, we ain't accepted. He gonna have to come. He gonna have to show his.
The truth, you might as well have a good Monday and leave that shit alone. I don't know what is wrong with you.
He gonna have to come clean like, what's that man? Onan
ain't gonna reveal himself.
Like Onan end up showing his face.
Come clean like the wash machine, like this.
You need to turn your TV down in the background.
My TV.
Yeah, because I can hear myself laughing.
I don't got no. I'm in an empty room. It might be my phone. I don't know.
He said Mr. Proffer is a liar, a hater too.
Come clean like the wash machine, like this.
I don't know, man. I'm gonna get with my team and see what they say. But he's
Hey,
done a
just
lot.
for dog, you got to know.
He's done a lot. He's done a lot.
Justice Godolphin not gonna reveal himself.
Well, the exposing gonna go on. Cause he
How
think,
you gonna expose him? You don't
cause
know who he is.
he think I know who he is. I
Hey
know
man,
who he
hey,
is.
Truth, I'm here for it, man.
I know
I'm
who
here
he
for
is.
it.
But I'm really, you know what? I really don't even want to expose because I don't care to expose it. It's the fact that
I think he needs to be exposed. I think the world needs to know the truth.
it's the fact that I can't believe that he went and dug like that on me.
What did
Like,
he dig up?
y'all seen the video?
He came over to. How you know he didn't? If he probably looked at a GoVan page to see if you was who was communicating with him the most.
Nah, I'm talking about the video where he put out when he put all my posts up, all that. Like, damn, you went and did all that. All right, okay. I was gonna leave it alone. We could have just left it in the chat, had fun, ran the views up. But since you want to get personal, then we might as well be personal. Let's take the mask out the boogeyman.
Let's go. I'm here for it.
He did this to himself. When he was texting my cousin last night, we told him, like, you could have left this shit alone. You would have made a whole video, bro, with some lies.
You say he text your cousin?
Yeah. Oh, we got them. He tried to lead. We got the attorney got those.
The attorney got those. You got to
Why you thinking you
know.
can? Why you think you can email and delete? You ain't dealing with no fools. I got 4 degrees. Damn fool.
How was your cousin involved in this?
Exactly. And my cousin don't even know quit. Don't even know quit. You go dig up some charge from 2009. He did it to himself. I ain't the one y'all should be telling to chill out. Y'all should told him.
Man, we gonna yes sir, I'll be here for it. Will Justice for Dolphin expose himself, y'all? I doubt it.
But so let me ask you so you talk about Ian. What would Mr. Ian do? You know Mr. Ian personally?
Not really.
Well, then why would Ian want to do anything to like expose you? Y'all don't know each other.
I got my reasons.
You full of shit.
I
You
got
just
my
said you
reasons.
didn't know him.
I got my reasons. I got my reasons. They really like, they stupid. They really expose themselves. I'm watching them when I post certain stuff. Even the other day when I'm posting certain stuff. Him and Ian in my stories, watching my stories. Fuck Ian watching my story for.
Mr. Ian got a Facebook?
Yeah.
You
They
took a
exposed.
screenshot of Ian looking at your stories.
Got a screenshot of it, yeah. All that.
I
Yeah.
believe you.
You said Ian didn't know who you was.
Yeah, all right. I
I
didn't even know
believe
who
the
I
truth.
was. We'll see. We'll see. They started this game thinking they
He
gonna
said
get it.
Ian in your story because he told Ian to go look at your story.
However they want to put it. I screenshot. They want an internet bullet. We bullet. Let's go.
You told Quet Ian was in your story?
I ain't talked to quit.
So you feel like because you ain't talked to him, he was the one that told them who you was?
I got my reasons.
That's all you say. You got your reasons.
You know, you know. And it's certain stuff that it's certain stuff that Justice Vidal showed in hand when he said certain stuff that I ain't even said publicly. How else would you know that?
He said, I want to know how I work with Quit, but he was with Quit the whole time. How he never saw me with them.
What he say? I want to know how I know. I want to know how I work with Quit. Hey, bro, I'm not talking to you in no chat. Come on up. We want to
Yeah,
hear
come
from
on
you.
up to the
We
price
want to
is
hear
right.
from you, man.
Yeah,
Come on
we
up
need
like
to hear
Queen
from you.
did. You can ask me anything you want to ask me. Come on up.
I don't think he gonna pull up. I think he gonna stay in the chat.
I ain't scared. You got the 12 noon tomorrow.
Got 12 noon tomorrow.
Oh, Lord.
Hold on, True. So y'all actually know who this nigga is?
Yep.
I be tuned in at 12 noon tomorrow. I'ma find a way.
You can hit me on the FaceTime or I'm going live.
So you saying that you're gonna, if he don't reveal himself, you're gonna go to your attorney.
Yeah. And if he can just reveal himself to me, just talk to me like a man.
Why you want him to tell you who he is? What difference
Nah,
do it make?
because
He
I need
got
to be clear. Because he done already defined my name, making it like I got something to do with this dog shit. He gotta come face. He gotta come face me,
But
man. The
you
man.
gotta understand when you came in, you was aggressive when you was defending. You act
I was
like you forgot how
defending.
what the
I was
stuff that you was saying
defending.
when
I
you was
only,
defending
but
Quit.
keep it real, y'all. Not one time did I ever say anything bad about dog. I only stood on the fact that Quit ain't do that.
yeah, you did that.
That's
Well,
all I
no,
did.
the truth ain't telling the truth.
Oh,
The truth
No,
ain't telling the truth.
I'm saying what I
He
saw.
ain't telling the truth
He
about
he
how
he.
aggressive he was with that.
Oh, I don't know nothing about that, but from what I saw, he did say that Quinn was gonna be the case a couple of days before that happened because we were gonna hear the live when he
Well,
I
said
said
it.
it
He ain't
on
lying
here and
about
I
that.
said it on Alabama.
it was more so wishful thinking. He didn't know that, but at the same time, when he was coming in the chat, the truth. Forget about some of the things he said because I think he came into the chat one time and said "fuck dog."
No, never. I ain't never said that. If you can show me that, I'll give y'all $100. I ain't never said that. I never say that. I ain't never felt that way.
And you always said that dog was not innocent. What does that have to
Well,
do?
he
I have
wasn't.
said that.
But what does that have to do with them killing him unjustly?
No, no, ma'am, no, ma'am. That ain't what I'm saying. Why do y'all keep making it like that? All thing I'm saying is they all was into the bullshit. That's
Well,
all I'm
folks
saying.
but here's the thing: folks get into it all the time. We all done got into it with some people, but it don't mean we deserve to be killed.
Yeah, no one deserved to die. Did nobody deserve to die? But I'm saying it's a lot led up to this shit. It wasn't just no, hey, let's go kill Dolph. No, they was into it, and somebody in charge should have stopped it a long time ago. That's all I'm saying. It
Well,
was bound.
what I can't understand.
Something
See,
was bound to happen.
this is the thing that get me about y'all. Not one time have I heard y'all say, not one time, yo got it. No, he was wrong for even letting it go this for taking it this far.
Well, number one, it didn't have nothing to do with him because he wasn't
Yes,
part
it
of.
had everything to do with him.
No, it did not. He was not a part of none of the street
Yes,
shit
it
that went
was a
on.
part of it.
It was the fans who made this shit look
No,
like it
it
was
all
something
started with him.
wasn't.
The ringleader. He was a ringleader.
But hold up. Y'all missing the part? Well, no, go ahead. Because if I say this, it's going to start an argument. Go ahead.
Well, like I said, I ain't never heard you say got it was wrong for even taking it that far. I ain't never even heard you say you got 4 damn kids. You ain't said nothing about
Well, God,
straight drop, probably young enough to be your child or something like that. I ain't heard you say nothing about they was wrong for misguiding a young brother.
well, when do we hold straight drop accountable for making that decision to be a part of that? Straight drop is a grown man with kids. That nigga got to be held accountable for that. He did it.
Yeah. You right, sorry. You right.
He was misguided.
Mm,
He was definitely misguided, and
I believe he was gonna be whoever. I believe he was gonna be who he already was.
see that's what I'm talking about right there. A lot of these dudes, especially these older dudes, feel like when these little dudes is already crashing out, oh well, he was crashing out anyway. We might as well get him to do a body for us.
No, I'm saying it to say that wasn't straight drop first time getting in some trouble. Like, I mean, hell, when he just get out of his hair for some shit, shooting up a bowling alley or something.
You know, he shot up a bowling alley,
Okay, so
and
saying
he
it to
got
say
out, and then
he was who he was.
he he he
Anyway,
he. He shot up a bowling alley. Then they let him out, and then Howard Barnett went missing.
Well,
I don't know nothing
get
about
what?
that.
At the end of the day,
I
man, we
don't know
can't
nothing
blame
about
Juke. We
Hal
can't
Barnett.
blame Juke. We can't blame Quet. We can't blame Gotti. We can't blame these niggas. These niggas made decisions that they got to live with. It's simple.
No, it all
We
just
can't make,
boiled
we can't
down.
make no excuses for
How,
straight
how,
drop fucking.
how come you don't like holding God accountable?
Because why? Because y'all fail to realize, man, all the street stuff that was going on had nothing to do with dude. None of it. He don't mingle and he don't mingle. No,
Yes,
like
he did. Yes, he did. He just always had the type of energy to try to find some little dudes who he felt like was desperate enough to go and do his bid for him. To do this bid with dirt.
we can speculate all day. We ain't got no proof.
There ain't no speculation. That's a fact. I.e. Black Youngster. I.e. Keon.
Well, they when Black Youngster was already like that.
Well, see, that's what I'm talking about. He was a damn crash out already. But why use him even more? Just because he a damn fool already.
But get what? He made the decision, so get what? He gonna have to live with it if he got out of pocket. That's the way it go, man. We can't blame Drew, we can't blame God, we can't blame Quit. Man, straight drop Canadians, these niggas were children. They made a decision to be out of their kid life. That's something they got to live with.
Not and them old ass dudes that had them that misled them and went and got them.
You can't
They gotta
blame
pay
them.
for it too.
Well, you can't blame them when them niggas made the decision to be a part of it. Them niggas are grown. They ain't no baby. Them niggas are grown men with kids.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but Straight Drop was like 20, 21 years old when
It don't matter.
Your brain don't stop. Your brain don't stop developing until you 25. Them old ass, sour ass men knew that they was wrong for gassing up a damn misguided young adult that was already a crash out. They wrong as two left legs.
I get what you saying though. You right about it, but that ain't how the world is.
No, them niggas made it. They could have said
the
that
streets work though.
Guess what?
You saying you right, but that ain't how the streets work.
Wait, them niggas could have said, "Man, look, we got our kid. We ain't gonna do that. We're gonna go the opposite route. Appreciate it, but we good." Yeah, that's a logical thinking, but streets don't move like that.
That ain't how the streets move. That's why, as a parent, you keep your children out the streets.
You can't sit around and congratulate this shit and have your pom poms out with this shit. Then when they go left, you want to play the black. No, you got to roll with whatever come with it. You chose it.
The truth, they said, you know what happened to Howard Burnett?
Who, me?
Yeah.
I don't even know no damn Howard Burnett.
Come on, Justice for Dog, bro. Come on. And then you gonna do the man like that? Justice for Dog live.
Tell him to call. All you gotta do is punch the link. He can ask me all that when he punch the link.
Oh my God, bro! You gonna do that live, bro?
You know what I'm saying? I don't even know no fucking Howard Barnett. I found out about Howard Barnett watching this show.
And that man just threw you all in the Howard Barnett
and
situation.
All I said was about that was when I was asked was shit. Going on where y'all say they found their car, ain't no telling what that damn body.
It's out there around where that car was found at. You know these dudes simple.
You said somewhere like up in the country somewhere though then?
Yeah, Fayette County.
And I said, ain't no telling where that body then.
It probably ain't too far from where that car was found.
That body probably ate up if it was out there a lot of the other tipping.
Well, it's always something left behind.
Man, just gonna throw me. Man, just gonna make me a murderer.
Yeah, that might just threw you in the body. Damn, man, that nigga cold nigga.
You already showed the word my charge. I ain't got nothing but drug charges, bro. I ain't did nothing violent, man. I ain't did nothing but get some money. I ain't gonna make me a mass murderer.
You said you admitted on the last show. He said you admitted on the last show.
Admitted what?
That
Pull
you
roll the tape if it's on the show.
About Howard.
Oh my God, bro! You playing it, bro? Come on, just no, bro.
All you gotta do is roll the tape. See, that's the thing, you know, that's how you expose a fraud. All you gotta do is, I'm showing my hand, now you show yours. I ain't got nothing to hide, bro. I can't go to jail for number selling drugs, and I don't even do that no more. I can't number, what they gonna give me for gambling?
Man, you can't make this shit up, boy. We had a good line tonight. Y'all hit the like button. Jessica, now who you throwing in this shit tomorrow, Jessica? Now, cause we know you ain't gonna reveal yourself, so I might well say it now. Who you gonna throw in this shit tomorrow? Cypress TV, you gonna be in the middle of this shit tomorrow, Jessica?
That's right. Davin said real OGs used to keep the kids out of the street. Thank you. We beat you for the super sticker.
Shout out to We Beat You in the building.
Man, got me on the show. My first time on the show.
Boy, Justin for don't bring him out though,
Man,
man.
I had to come clear my name, man. He got 4,000 out of it. Set up Dolph.
And before the end of the night, he done threw you in the house part of that situation. That
Man,
cold nigga, huh?
my God. Who next?
I can't wait to see what tomorrow gonna be like since he ain't gonna mask himself too.
That man got to know.
You on the clock just for those you got the noon, you heard the man.
Well, we
Man got
praying for justice for Howard, and I hope people will come forward.
Yeah, I hope he get justice. Cause these people seem like they cool people, but do I think they gonna get justice? No.
I believe they're gonna get justice.
what he say? He's not Derek. Who am I then? This man weird. Now I ain't Derek.
Hey, Jessica, now how you be finding out the shit you be finding out, man? You might well tell her cause that you ain't gonna unmask yourself tomorrow.
Oh, he gonna get on mad.
You need to sit down somewhere. That man ain't did nothing.
Oh,
Why'd you even want to give an attorney some money for nothing?
everybody on that IP gonna get stirred. Somebody gonna talk.
Uh-oh.
Might
Well, I
be,
can't
hey,
wait.
it's probably more than one justice for Dolph. All y'all getting unmasked tomorrow.
So you think it's more than one justice for Dolph? True.
It's more than one working together. Yeah, it's more than it. Yeah,
How many do you think it is working together?
three people.
Do you think it's three justice for Dolph working together?
Three people.
Well, you know
Three
he said the three people is Govan and Justice for Dolph and Ian.
I ain't gonna throw Govan in there yet.
But you already said it.
We're gonna hold up on that one. But for sure, him and Ian.
Yeah, I can agree with you on the end part.
Okay, you just said three. Who's the third person?
We're gonna keep that on the mystery. That's gonna be the surprise.
Well, when we gonna find out about surprise? Noon tomorrow?
If that man ain't call me by noon tomorrow, soon as Tamara, Alabama here, whoever come on first. Whoever come on, you, Cypher, whoever come on first, we expose them. We're gonna quit playing this typing game.
How you gonna know who he is though?
If it ain't, then whoever my attorney say.
I believe you. But you want to try to. You thinking it's Ian, and so you try to get somebody to figure it out for you.
Man, we know.
We passed that. I got a Jewish attorney that's on that early in the morning. Whoever on that
Well,
IP,
you think that it's Ian.
I know he ain't got something to do with it.
You goddamn right he do. I believe you.
But you said you and Ian ain't never had no beef, have you?
Nah,
Well, then what he want to do it for?
Why not?
Because he working with Justice for Dolph. It all started only because only reason is even a topic is because I told the man on your show, show your face. When I said show his face, he went to get personal, picking, thinking they was gonna bullet me and make me shut up. You ain't do nothing but make me mad. So since we high, we know how to find niggas that's high. We got people for that. We could have kept it in the chat. I could have kept saying, "Go man, ain't do that." He ain't do it. He got mad and started getting personal. And went digging. Like he went and made the video. Thinking they were gonna run me off. I ain't going nowhere.
All of a sudden, oh man, he thought he
might
ended.
tune in. I might tune in a little late sometime, but I ain't never had.
He ain't had, yeah. He ain't had.
I ain't did nothing to her.
So what you think about all them interviews Quit been doing? Do you think that was wise? It's been wise?
About the interviews. I don't know. Was it wise? I think something shouldn't have been said in some interviews, but I don't think nothing wrong with doing the interviews. I mean, hell, the whole world dragged his name.
Especially I know wrong with doing interviews when you prove it not guilty.
Yeah, I mean, I would have done it. I mean, the whole world dragged his name. Why not do an interview? Especially if you're gonna pay me for it. I think some things could have been left out of some interviews, but he grown. But no, I don't think nothing wrong with doing the interview. No.
Be quiet. Anyways, y'all, I've been on here 5 hours. I got to get off here, take me a shower, and get my work clothes ready.
Okay.
I had a ball tonight. Y'all had me laughing so hard I had the hiccups.
Thank y'all. I had fun too. Even with Steve. Even with Steve thinking he goddamn it, the DA or something. He alright with me. You alright with me, Steve?
They said all heck no on interviews, and the pup agrees.
Justice for dog? No.
Get to know my boy. You can call me, email
Let's
me.
go.
That's right, M. Rose. Look, M. Rose says, but he took money from interviews, but you don't think he'll take $10K a piece from dropping cornbread?
No.
I mean, the interviews are a little different though. It's like he building his own platform. You see what I'm saying? So, I don't know. Interview is a positive thing. It's a positive thing. I don't see nothing wrong with doing the interview. And if I'm going to get paid for it, why not?
Well, he said in his interviews that he knew what happened to Juke.
No, he said the police and the streets know what happened to him.
He insinuated that he knew too.
I don't know. Oh no.
He's just gonna be saying, I don't know.
Y'all have
But
to ask him that.
once he said the police do, I already knew they ain't want no part for trying to solve this shit. He just did.
I don't think the police definitively know. And you got people that want
They know. They know. They just ain't gonna do nothing about it. You gotta think about it, man. This man was accused of a crime, and it was proven in court that he was a part of this. He have a criminal background. They take him outside for what? His ass dead. I mean, we got to look at how the police look at this shit. Like, he got rid of him, they got rid of him. Okay, everybody go home.
It's over.
They just how the street work, y'all. Some of y'all know that's how the streets work. Police like, okay, we prove that he got rid of him. The streets ain't got rid of him. We ain't got to worry about him. We can own to something else.
He said, man, y'all got the truth up there. What I'm
Alabama Hill, I've been looking for you, bro.
Hey man, he got to noon tomorrow. Going down, say the truth.
I've been looking for you, man. I like Alabama Hill.
He cool people.
Yeah, I like his show. I like your show. Who else that grew on me? What's that man name? What's the man name? He be having the phone.
Be having
Yeah.
the phone. Oh,
He be
true
outside.
report.
Yeah, he done grew on me.
Shout out to True Results. What about Stan G?
He growing. I fool with him.
I doubt if he get there.
Hey, though, honestly, me and one of my partners were talking about Stan G. I think Stan G would be better if he cut the act out, though. Just go on do the interview. We getting on there drunk and shit.
How you know
Nah,
that man be drunk?
he be having some good topics. He be go to slur, you don't know what he's saying. Yeah, damn.
I ain't never heard him on there like that.
Yeah.
Okay.
I like him though.
He cool people. He entertaining.
Yeah, I'm rocking with all the Memphis folks.
I'm gonna call and aggravate him one day this week. I gotta find out what they am gonna do.
Yeah, I'm rocking with all the Memphis people, man.
I call and aggravate Stan G sometime. He just be like, "What up, man?"
Mm-hmm. Oh man.
He started that whole movement of old man.
Mm-hmm.
He need to what you call it? What is it called? He need to get it trademarked.
Yeah, cause nobody do it like Stan G.
Shout out to Stan G. I like Stan G. Anyways, y'all, listen, the truth. You think Quit want to do an interview with me for free? Because I ain't got no money.
Hell no.
Reach out to him. Reach out to him. You know, he ain't talking to me right now. Reach out to him. He might.
No, that's all right. I'll leave that spirit wherever it's at.
Oh.
No, because he can't tell me what I can ask him and this, and that. No, I'm gonna ask him what I want to ask him.
You
I
go.
don't think he run away from hard questions.
He gonna
He have to answer them truthfully.
well, don't do it, Tim. Just pray.
I'm joking anyway.
Cause you gonna get straight to the meat and potato.
What would you ask?
Everything.
Oh, it's gonna be $1,000,000 question come up in that shit. You gotta believe.
Yeah.
Here said, quit mad as hell at somebody in the city.
Who said that?
Hitter.
Somebody in Memphis, we
Yeah.
mad at True.
I don't know. Ain't no tell.
Just for now, who he mad at?
No, he know. He know everything.
He must post it on his let's see. He must post it on his Instagram. I think Justice would die the one on the sleep.
Man, he bad. Cause he gotta beat that 11:45 with it noon deadline tomorrow for the True. He might well get him some sleep. He got a long day ahead of him tomorrow.
Man, long day. He really done all he gotta do. And man, we ain't even gotta go public. All he gotta do is call me. Like, look, bro, let's just squash this. Leave it where it's at.
You just want to hear the man's voice to see if you recognize it.
Is it? Is it? That's it. That's it. Just tell him, hey, that's it. Just tell him, send me a voice message. And we can leave it alone. I won't say nothing else about it.
He said, quit mad at Derek, daring him to say another word online, and then
Man,
spooked and is on
man.
his best
Quit
behavior.
ain't mad at me, man. Quit ain't got no beef with me. Quit ain't mad at me. Well, he might be mad at me, but he ain't got no. We ain't got no real smoke. Well, he mad. Well, we ain't seeing eye to eye. I ain't got nothing to do with none of this.
Hmm. Anyway, y'all, I enjoyed y'all up here tonight. I got to get off here, get in the shower. I wish I could stay on longer. The Mondays be hard for me.
We'll do it again tomorrow. We got tomorrow.
What time y'all? What time y'all kicking it up so I can tune in? I don't
I
want to
don't know.
be
I
late.
might pop by about 11:45 or 12. It ain't all depend on man shit. What time you want the truth? Shit, I might pop out early.
Well, I won't be on till tomorrow evening, probably around 6:30 or something like that.
Don't worry, we'll make it around.
When I get home tomorrow from work, I'm gonna grill me some chicken. Y'all know I'm on my grilling kick. It's hot.
Well, you might well pop you some popcorn too, cause it might be lit tomorrow. Cause him make this call about noon. It's gonna be. You already
We
know
gonna
what's.
we gonna see. I'm gonna give him time to email me tonight. See how you want to handle it.
Justice without problem already sleep shit.
Now he was just in the chat comment.
It's up to him. We can settle it like men, or we can keep playing. I ain't got no more time.
I want to see. I can't log off until I see what Justice Vidal gonna say.
He ain't gonna say nothing.
I'm-
He gonna keep. He gonna keep going at the truth, and no one ain't gonna pull up on the panel without the voiceover charge up.
Man, sounding weird. You just for if you know what I'm saying, you really want justice for Dolph, man, stop hiding and get out here and get some real justice, man.
Man, put your black forces on and get to work.
Man, I ain't seen you in Dolph land with the people or nothing but hollering justice for Dolph.
How you don't know how justice for Dolph look? How you gonna know unless you think it's Mr. N?
He ain't been in Dolph land. I ain't seen none of the paper route guys endorsing them.
So you think justice for Dolph is Mr. N?
They working together.
That is most definitely true.
They working together. And all he had to do was leave me alone.
All right, y'all. I got to get off here. Let me say a prayer. Dear God, I just thank you for everybody that was on this live. First, Lord, I ask that you forgive us of all of our sins, all the seen and unseen, all the known and unknown. Dear God, I just ask that you watch over each and every one of us tonight and our families. No weapon formed against any of us shall prosper. Anything that rises up against us will be condemned. Any evil eyes, any evil thoughts, any spells, any curses that were spoken out against me or anyone in this live, we reverse every curse and send it back to the sender, and may it manifest in their very own lives in less than 30 days. God, we just thank you right now that you go before each and every one of us that has to go to work tomorrow, make the highways and byways safe. I ask that you go before us. For those of us that may have difficult bosses, I ask that you go and touch the heart of the king and turn the heart of the king. We just thank you right now. In Jesus' name we pray. Amen. Y'all have a good night, okay?
You missed some.
What I miss?
We hope that Justice for Dolph don't make the noon deadline so we can all have lit lives tomorrow. Amen. And good night.
Good night.